sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. snake eyes.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. What are you guys doing? So quiet. Everyone's still sleeping, huh? Arkley, Efarian, Yamios, Yuki, Strongstyles, Monkey, Medusas here, Kata. Yeah, that's the people that I see. Good morning, Yuki. What are you doing here? Not your day, huh? Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Today I'm just on time. Today I didn't manage to be early. Even though I woke up really, really early. I woke up at 2. Then I decided to snooze a little bit. Ugh. Aliana, good morning. How you doing, sunshine? Mm. I have a boyfriend part 2? Oh god. What's that morning? I mean, I just woke up. And I'm tired. Ugh. They changed that thumbnail. Your dong? You mean your dog, right? Not your dong. That would have a different meaning. God damn it, who doesn't know that feeling? Your ding dong is like not letting you sleep. God damn it. Hardly knows it the best. Talking about that. Oh no, oh no. I have a boyfriend. He's calling police. Oh god, it's gonna get worse. First one was better. I don't know what to say. The first one was better. The first one was way better. Wow, what is that quality? 9 months ago? A strategy guide for both. Damn. Damn, okay, those are some fake ass guides though. Game DVD ROM. People don't even know what that is anymore. Kids from today think like those are frisbees. Oh god, do you remember this one? Ooh. Rate is gonna be an 8 p.m. Yeah. Starting WoW intro 1024.avi. I had to install a fucking intro video. I mean, wait, brother man. I was wondering already, like the brother man is still having a fucking disk drive. Crazy. 178,000 views. Being recorded on a freaking phone like this. On a Sony Ericsson, probably. Yeah, you don't need any effort as a YouTuber. You don't need any effort. Family is called Younger? Jesus Christ. The one mom on MILF Manor was called So Young. So Young Younger. Eggs. Eggs. Ew. Engine. Dog. Did we watch that? Because I remember Googling what a scuba diver is. I don't remember. Yeah, who the fuck eats potatoes for breakfast? I mean, yeah, the hash browns, I get it, but come on. It sucks. Good morning, Percy. That has to get some points. Cat, dog, and I mean, cat, dog together gonna be like 90. Say dog, you get 48. Did you get any 20s? Did you get any 20s to do? Weeklies? We did a weekly yesterday, last night, yeah. Janet, good morning. X. Dog. I think he got it, though. I think he got it. I don't know, that might have some answers. Oh, we're talking about America, sorry. Top answer, 41. He got it with the dog answer, though. He needs 2 more points. He needs 2 more points with the flippers. 2 people said flippers for sure. What was number 1 on motorcycle? Handlebars. The handles. Yeah, dog, easy. 48. And 6 people said something else. Like ducks or chameleons, geckos, mice, rabbits. Yeah. I had a mouse back in the days. I also had a mouse. My dog wanted to eat the mouse all the time. His name was Punky. Because he had his hair like always like up. Punk. What? Does this person present as a high achiever? The question is teachers guess students' GPAs. Oh my god, that's when the teacher looks at you and like, no, you look like a failure. No. You look like a failure. Oh, shut up. What is wrong with his posture, though? I don't know. Yeah, right, Huckley. Not real, though. How is GPA? How is that working in the US? Let's set the rules first. GPA meaning The grade point average is calculation of your average grade or result. This can be calculated on a yearly basis. The top grade is an A, which equals 4.0. So the lower the number, the worse the grades. Because in Germany, it's the opposite, right? If you get a 4.0, that's just barely enough. And the 1 is like top, the number 1, right? So this looks like Soda Pop and an M&M together. Like M&M, dude, it looks like Soda Pop and an M&M together. She's like there gonna be so many baits in here. They're all baiting, right? They're all baiting. Consider this as a game. They're all baiting. So she probably looks the smartest. So she's 1.5. And Eminem is a 4.0. It's the smartest. I mean, then you look at the genes. Then you look at the genes. You think like maybe he's the 4.0. Like you know that he's getting like put his head into a toilet at high school. You already know. It looks like Eminem and Soda Poppin'. Boah. I hate this from the get go. He's just considering someone's stupidity by their looks. Especially her. I hate her the most. I don't know. I hate her the most. What are they learning? Dude, I wish I would have done woodworking at school. What the fuck? Dude, I learned 5 languages. I would have rather done woodworking. What the fuck? What is weightlifting class? I still work my wood? A good one. So you are guys giving him the 4.0, huh? He's a bait. Stop. This all is a bait. Yeah. Dinos and Cosinos. Even I knew that. Yeah, I hope they're all baits to teach those teachers that it's not just by the looks. Please, they all have to be bait. He's 4.0. Suddenly, I mean, okay, fuck! No, give him the 1.5. It's just let's make the teachers all wrong. Hmm. What? Two. Wait, he is the 1.5. Look at soda poppin'. He's the 4. Oh, he is the 4. So crazy that Eminem really ended up being the 1.5 though. He sounded the smartest. That's why they all changed from 1.5 to 4. Damn, was he a bait. But he baited the baits. Oh, she is the 4.0. If you go 4.0, she having panic attacks in fucking school. Dude. Our kids going to school having panic attacks. Give them like another 15 years when they go work a real job. Then they have enough panic attacks. Stop. Dude, chill. Jesus, chill. Chill. Holy moly. Fuck, most of them were not baits. God damn it. I really hope that most of them were baits to teach them wrong, but we're not. Ugh. Yikes. Morning, Kaios. Wait before it's super loud. Wait. Ah. Good morning, Sunshines, Harkley, James, Yamios. Good morning, Zazas and Yuki. Bionian. Tinker Strong Styles, good morning. Percy, good morning. Monk Me. Cat and Janet. Island Gaming. Howard Goffy. Good morning. Freaky and Drapsnet, good morning. Kaios, good morning. Aliana, good morning.
Damn it!
Lopez, good morning. All right. On the menu, we have some practice keys today. We're gonna learn some dungeons with you guys. We're gonna do some like 13s, 14s. Probably want to get some score, maybe some 16s or 17s. Echo and last boss Pog. Oh, congratulations. And we're gonna be doing Zakharev tonight, 8 p.m. I'm gonna be after Alize look into Zakharev again. Not on Echo, but on the other ones, on the guys' guides. Was an eventful night yesterday. The heroic rate went crazy. Like, okay. We only killed 5 bosses though. But it's okay, I feel. That's okay, I feel. I have plans for next week where we raid on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What? What the raid was fine. Zakharev is today. And we're gonna kill Zakharev. I need Trinket, I need Omni Token. If I get the Omni Token for Zakharev, I'm gonna have 4 set. With Keystone Master. When I get Keystone Master and get the Omni Token tonight, then 4 set. That would be nice. I locked on Warrior and can't DPS anything. I'm sad. What do you mean? I mean you can't DPS anything. I started with the class guides last night and I only managed to do DK because I had to decide on a certain layout. I know you locked on retail, but what do you mean you can't DPS anything? And I have been including for DKs now different talent builds for each boss. And this whole raid is a single target raid. And at least for Frost and Blood DK, you play the same talents on every boss. Unholy DK was the first. I mean, it was the third class that I did, third spec that I did. But it was the only one that had a different build for Assault of the Zakali. Otherwise, you see in the Warcraft logs, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. They all use the same talents. Everyone uses the same talents. Didn't even need to do it on all different bosses. Like, at the end of the day, every boss is single target. What an intro. Havel. Okay. I mean, we managed to get into the last phase anyway. Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. The tanks did not do that. No, the tanks just parked in the group. They didn't care. Yeah, we gotta make sure that I tell people to pick these up to get the haste buff. Ping pong. Yeah, and this was always faced by our tanks into the group. Okay, actually, we knew everything. The only advice that I now took from this is that we need to make sure we gotta pick up some some modes for the haste buff, though. So phase 2 is gonna get faster. That go downstairs in phase 3 also go faster. Actually, we knew everything, though. Pretty straightforward. Was a lot, though, but I mean, if you did it a few times, then you see it. Yeah, just getting the haste buff, though. Okay. I think we're ready for tonight. I think we're ready for the kill tonight. Omni token trinket, please. Yesterday we had 2 Jaruns drop. The rare polearm from Rashok. 2 of them just dropped. It was crazy. Yes. So last night in the heroic raid I got a BOE. It sold for 500,000. Yes, I'm rich as fuck again. That was nice. It was good payment. Should be a 4th try kill. Look, I don't know, Yamius, you didn't see the raid yesterday, but the tanks are the issue. The tanks gonna be the issue. They were the issue. Tanks were the issue on the most wipes yesterday. You did? Tanks were the biggest issue yesterday. Tanks were the biggest issue on Friday. It's just like, yeah. That's it. Right? And on Zakharev, we gotta have the tanks facing everything into the group, and people standing in front of it is also an issue. We always died on like people standing in front of the boss or the boss facing the group. But not enough healers usually queue, so therefore I have been healing a lot. But even I had to decide yesterday that Plaxo heals, Hanger does DPS, and I tank on Skarn because that our tank squishiness is crazy. It's still the same issue. We managed to do a Bracken height 19 yesterday in time. We did a 23 hold and we depleted by 48 seconds, sadly. So I'm sadly not offering you a 21 as weekly now. I'm sad. I'm sorry. If Blizzard wouldn't have taken us away 1 minute, that would have been in time, but we also full wiped on a trash pack, on the one trash pack before the last boss, because I was like saying, let's not pull it into the boss. And we failed 1 interrupt. That was the one sad moment though, because it was like again 1 interrupt that was failed. Not good offensive PTSD. Although it's very nice. Now I'm sitting there on a 19 Alfarian Slayer, and we're definitely not gonna do that though. So I'm gonna get my key down to a 14. And we all gonna go together into an Alfarian Slayer and get some people some practice. I'm very excited for the raid tonight. Very, very hungry for the raid tonight. Sakura normal. Give me the Omni token. I'm literally not getting any loot in dungeons, so it would be time. Hey, I got a BOE yesterday. I mean, I got heavily paid for the raid yesterday. It was like plate boots with haste mastery. I would have worn them myself, though. They were actually pretty poggers. They both have 0. But Royd was first. All of you have 0. Saw the replay? Damn. No, Skarn is definitely a little bit tough. But I mean, like, we could have also had like stronger heals though. Could have also had like stronger heals. We were lacking probably everything a little bit on Scan. Bad thing is that Mark Morax is so easy coming after Scan. And yeah. But I have good hopes that maybe next week Friday we full clear normal though. That could be possible. With a little bit more gear and a little bit more knowledge that we gathered this week and better raid leading, we can definitely kill Zakharev last week and next week. It was almost happening anyway. We had like, I don't know, how many tries did we do on Friday on Zakharev? 5, 6 tries? We had plenty of time. The raid is going pretty quick though. For the first week, pretty quick. And definitely not horrible. It's a cool raid. It's a lot of fun. I'm looking for a healer for Nell. I don't think I want to solo heal this as a tank. Saying go go? Oh no, not someone saying go go. Sorry. No. Oh shit. Not someone who's saying go go. No. Oh no. Go go is no. That's already bad. Why is Nelfarion's Lair the only dungeon? Why is this? Why is Nelfarion's Lair the only dungeon that we don't have a portal to? Yes, Janet, exactly. It's that type of person. Exactly. It was interesting. Yesterday, that dude was obsessed, right? He developed a obsession because he got kicked out of his guild. That was interesting. Well, one day he might stop. No. Not making content of him again. And I'm very excited for tonight. Very excited. I love the raid. I just love raiding in itself. It's gonna be cool. And obviously hoping the best for La Trinquette. And the cloak. Zakar has so much loot, though. Zakar has so much loot. I need all of it. I need the Omni token. I need the cloak. I need the bacon. Gimme, man. Gimme. Give me all. Why are you faster than me? Give me the mount. Give me give me everything. Yeah, just give me all the loot table. The trinket is doing way too much damage for tanks. Way too much damage. And the 437 crafted item, what? What do you mean crafted item? Yeah, we can upgrade these items to 437, yeah. The cloak can be upgraded to 441. Yo, Symbiote, how you doing? Oh, the crest, yeah, I mean, but yeah. A worm crest would be really nice. Wait, the Kill Zakharov crest? Wait, what? Do I have that? Someone needs to share that with me tonight. Oh, this is a campaign quest. Because that sucks. I take a enchanted worm's crest. Because it's like 4 worm's crests. You're at the end of chapter. Oh my god. I need to do that then. Because that is like giving you 4 extra crests right here. That's actually cool. I mean, that chair is always breaking in pieces. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's enchanted worm's crest, so that means it's not giving you 4 crests. It's giving you like. That's actually bad though. It's actually bad. It's completely irrelevant though, right? Because why would you want to upgrade your crafted item to 437, not 447? You're limited on Spark. You're limited on the Spark. Island Gaming on bosses. On the bosses. So the monk is referring to a bait strategy on the last boss. We're gonna do that, yeah. We're gonna do that, no worries. I will explain everything when we're on the way to the last boss. No worries. That was really, really cool. I really didn't see that last mob though. What should I do since I didn't log in for the release? Probably just do the campaign first and then do you think that you're the and just do the campaign a little bit. And then explore the content that you want to do. Raids. You can do LFR already in the first week. You can do dungeons, do raids itself, PvP, whatever you want. Fuck around the limiting factor though, because once you craft it with worms, you don't need another recraft with aspect. To be honest, to upgrade an item from Mythic Plus, I need 3 worms Shadowflame Crest And I need only one aspect Shadowflame crest. So I'm always limited on the Worm's crest. On this boss, guys, when you're on this zone with the gems on the floor, try to move as least as you can, because you take damage whenever you're moving. Right here, it's very important to always kill the ads and focus the ads before he's doing shatter. Just watch out when you're like doing this. I'm gathering the ads, but watch out that you're not standing in a boss frontal. Boss frontal is coming. But yeah, as I said, if I upgrade an item from Mythic Plus, I only need one Aspect's crest and 3 Worm crest, so... yeah. Aspect ones are literally the least thing I use. Enemy damage taken. Island Gaming. Island Gaming, try to listen to the instructions if you can. You gotta make sure, please, that you always focus the ads right on this boss. But I'm trying to explain and teach you the dungeons. I know I just woke up. I'm not explaining much, but hey. Just listen to the instructions. It's gonna be important later for the last boss as well. You're gonna be skipping everything here. Just go to the side. We're gonna do this mob right here because we don't have a mind soup. Otherwise, these mobs have a frontal, avalanche, and then it does AoE damage. If you guys stack, it does the more damage to you. And sponsored message and chat, guys. If you could click on the link, that would really help the channel out. And we're gonna do the Pelter first because he's doing the random damage. Otherwise, the other one has the frontal. Try to move this one, but he has a frontal. Watch out. This dungeon is gonna be funny next week on Fortified. But I'm so excited for the raid tonight. I smell loot. I do smell loot. Feel free to interrupt the casters as much as you want, though. Oh, they're evading. Sorry. Okay, standing on a table is not a good idea then. Sorry. I mean, I can't right now go into those mobs though. I can't because from the other ones. Finish a break 'em, and then let's see what you can do about these. This one is now freed. Oh, that's weird. Sorry. Delta first. Doing the geode first. On this boss, when he's spawning the hands below 3 random players, make sure to get out of it, but don't. You just need to do a sidestep. Don't walk into the hands. If you walk into the hands, you take the same damage. When the boss spawns some totems, focus those totems. And then the intermission is really important that you guys do not stack up. We have 4 melees, so make sure to not stack up. Ubu Heli, how you doing? Those are the totems. Kill the totems immediately. They're gonna spawn right before the phase begins again. And those totems are there. Definitely trying to make sure that melees are not standing too crazily on top of each other. Oh. He's doing it again. Totems are coming. Focus those totems in 3. I lost it. I don't even watch anymore. I lost it. Spread out melees. As much as you can. Right, try to maintain some uptime on them if you can. I will be the one. I'm the tank, so I should be the one who's going the furthest with the healer. You and Yamios, you should maintain a good uptime. On the next boss, guys, it is incredibly important that you go ahead and focus the ads that are spawning. They're not allowed to reach the boss. Do the geode first. We stop spawning those void zones. Those little ads have to be killed before they like do their metamorphosis, but you can also stun them. Yo, Uwu Frankie. What you doing? Giga Chat or just Giga? that forehead band, that's like 80s. I love you a lot, my man. Every time I see your face, you make me happy. Adds focus, guys. Adds focus. Big time focus. The right one has to die immediately now. Good job. Kiri, how you doing? Good morning. Let's focus. Have to die. Good job. Good touch at that moment, though. Good job. All right, on the last boss, guys. Especially for Island Gaming as our only range DPS. It is very important that you guys stand close behind the boss because we were spawning the crystal spikes, preferably very close to the boss. As soon as the ad spawns, we're gonna focus the ad. And when the boss reaches 100 energy, please go immediately line of sight. Good morning, White and Dirty. How you doing? Why can I not move this other dude? That's so weird. Yeah, Howard said yesterday we should pull them all together, but that's a bad idea. So Island Gaming, on this boss, please stand with the melees behind the boss. Focus at. One more crystal spikes. Fucking storming. And he's at 100 energy. Go line of sight. We nowadays have a little bit more time. He's not doing it immediately. Focus at. It's all good. The geyser is just like spitting some lava on a player. But it's all good. It's gonna despawn as soon as the next spawns. Magma wave is coming. Yeah, we did 5 out of 9. We did the salami assault, yeah. We did the salami assault, that's true. We killed Rorschach as well, but we didn't kill Scan. Good job. Does anyone want that ring? Anyone wants that ring? You want that ring or the... You can bring boss to spike, you can DPS through the wall. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. And our goal is to spawn them anyway close to the boss. Want to bring them too close to the boss anyway. So we gotta spawn the ad on the crystal spikes and the ad gets stunned immediately and we just blast it next to the boss. Thanks guys. Halls of Infusion. Halls of Infusiones. Giga Chat or just Giga? So you're Giga Chat. Choska, how you doing? Come, Mr. Dirty, come. Let's do keys on 15, not 14. So we have a chance on just like 2-chesting them and getting them damn. Getting them. 0 score. 0 score. 0 score. 15 underroad for later. Ooh, this would be nice. Why did you have really good keys though? Percy, you gonna tank for me? Then I heal. Oh, Helly also needs score. Wow. You have a 9. Percy, accept the invite if you tank for me. Oh, happy 420. Bam. Dude, I was such a bad healer yesterday in the raid. That was crazy. I healed so bad. No idea how the healers from Echo and Limit are actually doing. Actually doing so much heal. Holy Paladins are pumping way too hard. I can't get it done. Oh yeah, don't tell me. I know. They're fucking crazy. They're cranked. Yep. I would have. I knew they're gonna say that number now. I know. But I was doing half the heal of our top healer yesterday on bosses where we needed the heal though. Oh, I'm super bad. Thank you. But hey guys, we're gonna be concluding today, 8 p.m. We're gonna be concluding our first raid week of season 2. And now I'm gonna jinx it now, but the randoms that we met the last 2 days were actually pretty good. Had a lot of fun with them. They were cozy, no one flamed, no one complained. Everyone was like chill. Besides the one person actually that we threw out. I need to tank it, okay. You mean the dungeon or the raid? The raid, oh, yeah. Preferably I'm gonna tank tonight. Yeah. I said this already. Yeah, I said this already. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because I feel like the most issues we had the last 2 days. I mean, besides like bosses like Skarn yesterday, was like definitely like a tank issue though. Fishiness level of some tanks was insane, but I mean, yeah, it was not Yuri tanking for us, but it was Henga again tanking for us, and Henga is also not very stable. The Paladin. Dude, how much damage did it just do? What the fuck? And that trinket carried hard. Also really important, I finally have a weaker up for my talent, and now I can actually heal a little bit more though. I'm getting better on Holy Paladin. It's fun. I'm Bloodlust. We get Bloodlust right here. Usually we could do it, and it would be probably better in the second phase. Bring the debuffs, please, far, 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 far away. That would be a good moment for using Rule of Law, right? Dude, crazy. How Avenging Crusade did not not heal him at all. Should not bet on that. Oh, sorry, I just personally tried to be fast back so I can heal you. We gotta spread out more on that. The zone's gonna be extremely large after the first phase. How to avoid stun? Pull them, like trigger and deal damage on them before they hit you. Like, I personally pull and let them run through consec when they try to sneak onto me. That triggers their invis. Don't know what you can do much as warrior. Healing is so much fun. Please don't be in China if you can. A melee healer. And kite these ads through the boss. Keep in mind that you as a tank can outrange the deep rev of the Drake. Stay too close, then he eats you. I don't feel like it doesn't even make any difference if he does that. Wait, you can now interrupt the ice caller? What the fuck? That was also changed. Nice, Blizzard. Not requiring stun, but only require like you can interrupt us now. Hell yeah. Let me get some mana, please, before this boss. On this boss, guys, we always gotta be hiding behind an ice block that has. Let us here, yeah. We're gonna hide behind an ice block that has no cracks in it. Also, we're not baiting the projector from the boss into a good ice block. So watch out where you're standing before it happens, and then when he's doing the AoE, you're gonna hide behind an ice block. First one's always gonna be the one next to the boss. Don't bait the one into the ice block. Why am I not getting any here? Fuck. Go behind the god ice block box. What? Oh, we stood too close. Oh, good. We just stood too close on the left side. Also, like just those random moments where I'm like completely clueless about what buttons do I press. Not having any range to the boss, suddenly not having enough holy power. At the moments I could become completely clueless. My brain just turns off. I know I have abilities called Holy Light and Flash of Light. Those I can use those. That's true. Oh, you can actually interrupt this now, lol. Good job, Blizzard. Oh my god, where was my bubble? Why did I change my keybinds? Bubble is not. I pressed free, but now free for healer's Hammer of Wrath and not my bubble. The fuck? So stupid when you do something out of like muscle memory and then you change that keybind and that's not working. Learning curve not existing. I'd rather do this gauntlet in Fortified than having Storming on it as well. Wait, that's how late we got the movement speed buff? That's so weird. Where can we get the movement speed buff in the beginning? Because that is so late to get the movement speed. Oh no, our tank jumped in through the wrong hole. Gotta learn the shortcuts, guys. Vortex Pinnacle, House of Infusion. Gotta learn to take the right shortcut. Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? But his storming annoying. Can't help you, I can't help you. You're on line side. Please don't stand here so Cassius could maybe just chill. God, look how cozy this is as a caster. Casters hate standing there. On this boss, preferably we all gonna stay together on one side, and when the globally spawn, we go to the other side. You can spell reflect that? Okay, that's OP. Okay, they have also no different animations. The fuck, the fuck, the fuck, the fuck? How do you get there? Dude, how do you get there? What the fuck? Stupid. Okay, those new animations made me more scared than I ever was before. See that RNG? No, I feel like this is just... No, this is not... Dude, this is not the RNG. This is just like the new zones, the new spawning zones. My inner instinct tells me don't go into a circle. When there's like a circle, like a void zone, you don't go in there. It wasn't before, so... Could have chosen a different animation for that. You reflected it for 718,000 damage. That's so insane. That's the new knockout offensive last boss. The paladins have a cool time interrupting, but warriors have a cool time spell reflecting. Good job. This was only one chest, right? Yeah. But it's okay. Jeez. Maybe also full wipe though. Nice. I think that trinket is pretty good, right? Fun keys when? After our raid, Zoom. After our raid. Relation, Mr. Wild. GG's. I think that's pretty good, though. Thatch, yeah. Right now, I would love to continue with the practice. I depleted my 19 now down to 14, and now we're just like ping-ponging the key. I have a Vortex Pinnacle now. If you guys want to join. And I got PP. I mean, hopefully, in lower keys. Yummios. I mean, you have the experience in this key. We have zero score. We have the Yummios, Wild and Dirty. You have the score already. Oh shit, there's a lot of people. That is a little bit too low, strong styles. That's you, right? I have zero score. You have 20 different characters. Stunoi, what do you consider? Stunoi, what do you consider as lower keys? Obviously, you're gonna end up with any character that has no score. 16? Yeah, 16 is a lower key, yeah. I would say so, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're hovering around 14 to 16 now. Maybe if we get a good key, we're gonna do that on a 17 as well for people for getting some loot. But otherwise, practice keys is just like the rather easier levels, making sure that everyone somewhat learns and experiences the dungeons. I will a little bit talk over it. I'm feeling very tired. That's why I'm not talking that much right now. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Then after the raid tonight, we're gonna be doing big boy keys soon. No worries about that. Hopefully getting more weekly keys done. It was a sad freehold. That was a very sad freehold. That gave me Knockhood flashbacks, where we had one mob and one cast that needed to be interrupted. And that full wiped us into the deplete. How much item do I need now? So it's very hard to say item level what you need. You can get very easily 400 item level by just doing some world quests. Doing some questing in Zaralek Caverns. 400 item level is easily achievable. Everything below that is, yeah. I would consider this as somewhat doable though. If you want, I tank and you heal, sure. Yeah, absolutely. What happened at the freehold? We overtimed it by 48 seconds, and we did very slow polls, so that was already causing us to lose a lot of time. We did slow polls, but we could have done it anyway if we didn't full wipe on the last trash pack before the last boss. He did Thunder Squall and just wiped us. That could have been like, it was like one cast, one interrupt. Not even I'm a paladin tank. I did not pay attention to it. So it's no one to blame, but it's everyone to blame, but no one to point a finger to. We just like missed one interrupt. We can, no, Underrod is a key. Wild that we can do on a 17 for sure. It's an easy. Those would be the keys that we can do easily on 17. Not need for 16. We can do that on 17 to get people some gear. Zoom. If you take the blame for having interrupt ready in that moment, how much blame should I take in that moment for having 20 interrupts ready? I'm a paladin tank. Need a tank? No, I'm just waiting for Percy to lock over on his healer. There you go. As a paladin tank, pointing your fingers towards someone else and making them taking the blame for an interrupt is so bad. Right? Then I gotta look into Lash. Then I have to just look into more talent trees for Holy Paladins. But why did they save that Underrod? We're gonna do that Underrod. That's a key that we can practice on a 17. Get some items out of it. It's currently the easiest key to do. Who would have thought that an Underrod is the one? Yeah, Zoom. How about like, I have also, dude, I'm Zoom. If you take blame, I take 20 times the blame. It doesn't matter what I do though. All I need to do, Zoom, is to have the enemy in target. Because my Avenger's shield just froze randomly every 5 seconds. Also keep in mind that we did small polls though. We could have taken just like bigger polls and everything would have been fine. Right? Even with the full wipe. But I'm a little bitch and I was scared. How ruthless we are doing 18s. But on the 20, like suddenly like chickening out, that's weird. Otherwise. Guys, have you seen classic hardcore servers are coming? At the end of this year? I feel like it's coming way too late, because now is the hype. Blizzard catching up on that like at the end of the year, that's so weird. Oh no, like Lash, I thought in the beginning we would be totally fine on time. No need to do big polls. But I mean, Blizzard took us also a minute away from this key, so that could have also helped if we just had that one extra minute. Yes, he is in the Habibi guild, yeah. It's first week too. Yeah, but still. 20 keys are definitely achievable. Especially like we did this with we got the key by doing a 19 Bracken hide. A key that many people are scared about. Bracken hide is a nice key, I feel. I would say so too. It is definitely way less shit. Like, I thought like Bracken hide is gonna be complete garbage, but it is actually not. It's as every time I looked into the routes before the season came out, I told you that every time we looked into it, it felt less and less shit though. It's still shit though, right? When you wipe it, you still have stinky poop on your toilet paper. It's still poop. But it's definitely less poop. It's not full-blown diarrhea. I don't think I really dislike any dungeon. I'm okay with halls, but I'm still not liking it much though. Maybe I'm a little bit too traumatized. Maybe I'm a little bit too traumatized of what all happened already in our and I have been doing too many halls this week because I'm recycling the same keys over and over again. That's the issue. I'm getting the same keys all the time. The fact that I got a Bracken hide was the first time for this whole week. And look, I'm streaming for 12 hours a day since Wednesday. You guys wanted longer streams, you got the longer streams. Even Harkley, for example, we went into the raid. Harkley didn't say anything anymore, and at 3 a.m. in the morning, he was still in the chat. Like, that man fell asleep like crazy. Maybe it's the music. But, hey. We're doing long streams, we're playing a lot, and I got one Bracken hide from all keys. I'm getting halls. All keys I'm getting is halls, Vortex Pinnacle, then in between a Freehold or Neltarus. The Bracken hide was a lucky one. Look at me right now getting a Halls of Infusion after this one. Your long streams is messing with my time schedule for moving to Romania though, but I'm loving it. I have a lot of fun. It is very quiet, very cozy, but hey, I appreciate all the people that just fall asleep during the stream and give me that extra view count. I do honestly also personally think that Vortex is not a bad key though. But it requires definitely some top performance on Tyrannical. No, you should in general like, get ready to move. But hey, I'm like, look, you also said Zoom that on Friday you didn't want to join the raid because you were just in the mood. You were just in the mood. And I think that's totally fine. I had to play that song now. But I hope that you guys are joining tonight on Zakharev. Zakharev is definitely doable. And I will be tanking. I will be tanking. I heard now too many people saying, Scruffy, you must tank. Our raids, yeah. There's a lot of things to do for tanks, though. First boss, moving the boss correctly as a tank would be nice. Helps a lot. Amalgamation chamber. Our tanks consistently failed. Our tanks always died at normal and heroic due to a lack of taking the tank debuff correctly. That one tank is getting hit by the frontal, but the other one is not because they all got hit all at the same time. Okay, one thing we need to learn on this boss right here, guys, is one thing that we need to learn on this boss right here is that when we enter the boss room, make some moves. Don't stand in the entrance. You saw yourself right now, like, fucking it up big time. Right? Because we stand there in the entrance, and that's exactly the position where a tornado spawns. Oh god, when you really don't. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, too much dodging. I dodged into the shit, and that's where the moment I rest. Percy, I don't have healer spec thing. Second boss, the tanks frontals not taking it correctly. Third boss for Gotten Experiments. Don't even know if that has a tank mechanic, though it probably has, because every boss has. Don't know. Didn't feel like anyone did any bad as a tank. I mean, too many people got hit by the debuff. Healers are the ones that are fucking up on that one. Fourth boss, the Salami boss. Yesterday, again, like typical squishy tanks. It's the same tanks from Vault of the Incarnates, and it's the same tanks that are just squishy, squishy, squishy. Like, the tanks are getting 50 item levels more, and they're still squishy. Don't know what to do about that. Then after Salami Assault, obviously Rashok. Oh god, that costs so many wipes in normal and in heroic. You can release after this boss, by the way. And on the left side, on the entrance, you can take a teleporter. Click on the teleporter and then you're already here. Yeah, Rashok was just like... Yeah, that's where the tanks had to pay attention to something important, and that cost way too many wipes. In normal and in heroic. And our random tank, I didn't think that he understood at all what happened. We were just lucky at the end. And our kill try yesterday in heroic, I feel like we were just lucky. The tank combo. When you release, immediately on the left side. Exactly, yeah, there you go. After a shock comes Scan. Oh yeah. Tank position's so bad on that one. And that's the moment where I had to tank yesterday because Anger just continuously died on that one. It's okay sometimes as a paladin tank to press a Word of Glory though. A pinky promise. Go in the green circle, guys. Go in the green circle. Dodge the breath, coming now. Magmorox, there's nothing much happening for the tank though. There is a tank mechanic, but it's not that bad. Nelfarion, yeah, in normal we had some struggle with that, with the tanks breaking the wall. But in normal it didn't really matter. And Zakharev, yeah, that was just... I don't think it's just necessarily only the tanks. Like, wherever the tanks are facing, you don't need to stand in the way of the tank. Right? If a melee gets hit by... If a melee gets hit by the frontal of the boss, it always requires like 2 people. The tank and the melee that stood in there. So not fully to blame the tanks, but that was... Also, if you remember on Friday, our tanks never, ever wanted to go out with the tank explosion. They just like all... No one taunted. Maybe, and if they taunted, they just stood there and they didn't care. Just explode in the middle of the group. That will not happen tonight. It will not. We looked into the boss today already again. Will not happen. And yeah. Like, there's always something for the tank to do on every boss. And almost every boss, like maybe 7 out of 9. And that can have some real impact, though. I mean, if the tank dies, what you do? Of course it has impact. But hey, it's the first week. It's the first week. We'll get there. We'll be killing Zakharev tonight. Pretty certain about it. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? We have time. And the boss is not hard. Like, with the time that we... With the just 20-30 minutes that we had on Friday... By the way, that was great that we had, like, so much time for Zakharev. And the raid was actually going quick. And it will be way quicker next week. The YouTube channel with the raid guides is Ready Check Pull. Ready Check Pull. But we looked into a different guide today for Zakharev. Just type Zakharev guide into YouTube. Guys, always make sure to have Tailwind on this boss. You must have Tailwind. And when the circle is coming, you need to use the tornado to jump over the circle. Guys, always make sure to get your haste buff. Wind is changing now. You can call it mental freeze when these people took too much when to shit in slow motion, eh? You can. Always make sure you are in the tailwind. Now we just rinse and repeat until the boss is dead. Always make sure to be in the tailwind. A German guide? I have no idea. I'm sorry for all the German speakers, but I mean, it's World of Warcraft. It's totally normal that we have to speak English. Well, even people like Percy need to learn how this goes. Right. So now we have a lot of time to learn this together. This boss is not even doing damage. Look at Ritzeroy, it's not even taking damage. What the fuck? Look at him, he's not even taking damage. What are healers? Ow. Dude, you're so self-sustaining. The fuck? Warrior's OP. Taking less damage than any red paladin. What the fuck? If you want to look into a German guide, look into a German guide. It's totally fine. Right? Every guide helps. Just look into any guide you want. We used to look into Ready Check Pull, but that was still just a prediction guide. There are some things that are just not correct about it. Oh yeah, the only damage that he's taking is when he's not in the tailwind. Or upwind, as the boss would call it. In the back, and nobody gets. You can leave that circle. I don't know if you can leave that circle. You can test it at the end, though. You can test that. I don't know. Like, Percy's also a warrior. Probably Percy knows, but... Right? Try something when we're safe. You can try this one, though. Oh, interesting. Warrior OP. Also, he's not required any heal that he needs. Fucking OP. Take the teleporter, right side. You spawn, turn right. The damage comes only from the edge of the circle? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, wow. Stunoi, as I said, Stunoi, just, I mean, I know that you don't know this dungeon, but just listen to the instructions. When you spawn, you turn right side and you take that teleporter. Just, even if you don't know, you can autopilot with what I'm trying to tell you. Hate that my taxi is always like dropping me here. Whenever you're affected by lightning lash on the next mob, go into the triangle zone. Whenever you're affected by lightning lash. Ice Percy? Percy? You guys please interrupt Skull. You please interrupt just Skull, guys. You interrupt a heal from Skull, I do the other one. I interrupt one mob alone, guys. Can you interrupt the other one? I was affected. Yamios. Tunoi. Job. RS? No IRS. Me smiley face. Was will get to lab? Dollar on Hearthstone. Dollar on Hearthstone is gonna be a toy next patch. Guys, take the boss in focus. Whenever he's casting his static cling, when he's about to finish it, you need to be in the air and jump before he finishes his cast. I will give my Hand of Freedom already pre on Stunoi, because he probably doesn't know what's happening. He's probably also not listening. Yep. But he still took the damage though. Still took the damage, but... Oh, teleport is faster? Oh. Yeah, or if you did... No, you didn't have the portals. But yeah. Oh yeah. Purple Johnny, good morning. Giving nothing on Stunoi. Both Evokers took the damage. Guys, gotta pay attention to the boss stuff. The only way that we timed this key yesterday was like no one fucked this one up. Stunoi, at least try to jump on this one. EVG, how you doing? Oh, Lash, good idea. Imagine we're gonna get next season something like the Mechana or Botanica. Oh, Evokers. Web, I tried. I mean, you maybe tried, but you failed every single one. But now it's a 0% success rate. You have to go into that circle. I mean, that's gonna be very tough with like one DPS alive. Gonna be now spawning ad over ad over ad. But that's why I'm saying, like, maybe take the boss in focus when you're like targeting the ad. You target the ad, you have a focus target, focus cast bar, boom. You see it easily. Double ad, interesting. I tried. I tried. Double ad is so much to heal though. Got the horses in the back. Hostage is attached. Got the boots right like the match. Whoosh. Yes, we are finishing our normal rate today. Yep. Yep. 8 p.m. In 2.5 hours, we're gonna start inviting. How long can I survive this one? What do you think? 10 more seconds? Triple ad! Damn! I feel like this movie that I watched yesterday last night when I was lonely. Four ads! I am now out of anything. Woo! No! No, no, wait. You didn't jump? Yes, I didn't jump at the end. Because I was pressing Shift 4 and then... Look, if I press... Try to press Shift and spacebar. Press Shift and spacebar. Can't, right? Can't jump. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. As I said yesterday in the Neltarus, I should probably uninstall if I can't do this boss solo. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing the normal rate today. Shift spacebar is a keybind for me? What? I would be failing to click this all the time if they had something like that. Caps lock? Oh wow. Caps lock is also something that I have not keybound. Oh, I just jumped. I'm sorry. I forgot to be heavy focus. Hey, yo, Medane. How you doing? Oops. Just cleared normal, missing last one. 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours. Please finish the ad. Guys, focus the ad, please. How do you not focus the ad, though? Actually, Stuna is the only one who had it in target. What the fuck? Stuna was the only one having it in target, but doing the least damage on it. Holy shit. Guys, please focus your main damage on the ad. Not cleave damage. When I mouse over it was only Stunoi. Guys, always keep this in mind. When I say this, It's always in that moment what Elfway is showing. That moment, only Stu and I had it. Was the moment when our healer died. Thank you. And your eye is broke? Maybe. Maybe I mouse over the boss. That could also be the case. Maybe I mouse over the boss, and then it would make sense though, because Stuna did the least damage on the ad, right? No. Skyfall Nova, targeted by Kyle. Right? That's why I'm saying this, guys. This is why I'm saying this. Then my UI is broken. Then don't take me too serious. Yeah. No, Hugley, I see you. Yeah. In the video, I see you. In that moment when the healer is dead, all I'm seeing is your HP, my holy power, and the ad. Right? No, yep. You're hitting it. Don't get me wrong. Always keep in mind when I say it with this target thing, it is always a snapshot of what my add-on is saying. That's all I can do. Right? Don't take me then too serious. It's all good. I can only utilize the information that is given to me. Oh, nice ad spawn. I res you now. Please, jump. It's a good practice key, though. We're practicing this boss a lot. This jumping thing has to work. Good job. Good. So if it says so, yes. Hunter's gonna get a AoE buff on... Beastmaster get an AoE buff on Wednesday, but... You always know about Hunters, about Beastmasters. It's questionable. Like... What can I say about it? You as a Beastmaster yourself will definitely know that you can get like 10%, 10%, 10%, 10% like in Shadowlands, and it's still gonna end up with 0, because 10% of 0 is still 0. We'll see. But don't get me wrong, I don't think Beastmaster is that bad. Didn't you in the last dungeon that you brought your Hunter, didn't you perform pretty well, Wild and Dirty? I think you did pretty well though. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, right? It was also like we listened to Rammstein, so, and or Linkin Park, what it was. So maybe that helped. Oh, nice tornado. Oh, the storming helped me right now. Yeah, if you want to play Pharaoh. Dude, that's why we're doing the practice keys. That's why we're doing the practice keys. It's totally fine if we deplete them. If we do this boss right here, for example, for like 3 tries, 4 tries, that's totally fine. It gives us just in one run more practice on one boss. Instead of like Stunoi, for example, did in the last try perfectly, right? Ah, fuck! Why does this dungeon reward 3 different necklaces? Oh, lolle. Hey yo, GG's. Right, look. It took Stunoi 3 tries to consistently fail this and never make it. And in the last try, he did it perfectly. It's better to do this 4 tries in one run than him failing this in 4 different runs. It's good. It's good. Consider this as good practice. Right? Don't be too upset about it. Hit the Wigaro for it. It's really chill. Do you have a specific Wigaro for it? Oh, there you go. GG's. What I do is I just take it in focus. Does anyone want that necklace though? Haste verse? Or do I take that? I want the haste mastery one. Percy, you want that? Okay, come. Come, don't pot. Don't summon, don't summon, don't summon. Why is this dungeon dropping 3 different necklaces? I want this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. I can upgrade one more item this week to 441. I wish we had a 17 Neltaros and Forge Storm would finally drop. God damn it, Blizzard. Next on the menu is a 15 older man. Wilderman is pretty cool though. Wilderman is one of the best dungeons we could do. You guys come if you want to do some 15 older man. Isn't 17 Underrod? Nah, no. You want to do the 17 Underrod? I mean, then let's go 17 Underrod then. Yeah, sure. And now the people want to have some loot, huh? Hate is mad for whatever reason. It's your key. Do we have any best in slot farmers besides demon hunters? Cho, Medane, Percy, Ring, Trinket. Percy, can you tank this one? Oh, Al-Sadi's here as well. The priests! Oh god, the priests everywhere. I would consider you can tank this because you can already tank this for me. Random 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Whatever we invite. It's number 1. Percy, you tank. Haste Mastery Ring, Juicy one. There's a Haste Mastery Ring. I take that. I take that, thank you. With a socket, please. Thank you. 423. I have literally, guys. Okay, I got the question like twice today. What gear am I wearing right now? I am currently wearing 423. I literally wear the same item level as before. The only items that I gotten this whole week is 2 tier set pieces and a trinket that I'm not yet really happy about. I'm not yet happy about. But all I got is like I would consider this like as crap. Crafted shield, yeah, sure. The crafted shield, but I mean everyone can craft an item this week or on Wednesday if they're taking a two-handed. Sure, but otherwise, like, yeah, I'm just not receiving loot, Master Blaster. I'm saving myself. I'm saving myself for raid loot. Sacrifice dungeon loot. I don't know. Let's do Bloodlust first poll. We might have then it ready for the last boss. Not last boss, for the second boss. Then we have it again for the last boss. Maybe that fits a little bit better. First boss, second boss, last boss. That would be a good idea. But also keep in mind, Master Blaster, I only wanna, like, I have not gotten yet a cool item where I was like, yep, that's what I wanna wear. Especially when the items that you want are just dropping in 17s or higher. Right now, I'm like doing a lot of practice keys with people. This right here, because it's under what we do, is 17. And try and get an item, hopefully. Yeah, EVG, that's what we usually do. That's what we usually do, but we are too fast. EVG, that is the idea, and that is what we're gonna do in the future for higher keys, but in a 17 that will not work out. It has now always happened that Bloodlust first boss, go to the third boss, go back to the second boss, and still Bloodlust not up. It's Underworld is too easy. In that perspective. I'm still wearing my Season 1 gear, not a single item yet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. You're gonna get there. I'm not in a hurry. There are gonna be 3 items that I want tonight from Zakharev. Cloak. Trinket is fucking broken. It's super overpowered. And the Omni token. And the Drake. Wookie!
Nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he robbed
Yo,
Walmart
Wookie.
or something.
Mwah.
Release my nigga.
What? But where was my sub? There it is. Wookie, thank you. Just subscribe for a week? What? What are you saying? Wookie, I take a tier 1 though. That you're even doing this is already enough. They don't need to do tier 3, dude. The fuck? Even though we have now a new tier 3 emote though. You subbed a week ago, really? The fuck? You got scammed. I get those goosebumps every time. Wookie, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. How was your journey in Season 2, by the way? How was your journey? You didn't start? Ooh. But I hope you will. Hope you will. I hope you will. I have too many keybinds. Can't wait for the rework. Wookie, thank you so much. Wookie, you want to tell me a number between 1 and 100? If I roll your number, I'm gonna gift you a month of WoW. Oh, 92 though. Dude, thank you. By the way, Ice Burning won game time yesterday. I really want him to take that game time though. You should use a cooldown on this, my man. Wookie, thank you. Oh, Lash posted me a build with mana. I gotta add a little bit more mana. I don't know, like I feel like my damage abilities are costing way too much mana though. Can we purge? Thank you. Like, I don't know. Like, my damage abilities cost just way too much mana. It's not like even that I spend a lot of mana by healing. Like, I literally never use Flash of Light or Holy Light. I don't really know, like, what would be a good mana preserving spec, though. What of Glory is costing only Holy Power, no mana. Oh, I remember this with Sanguine, though. Where Sanguine is just, like, laying in there. In that blood pool already. I mean, the only thing that doesn't cost any mana is my Consec. Consec is for free. Look, I'm really never using any abilities besides damage abilities that cost mana. Besides like Beacon of Virtue, yeah. But Beacon is OP. And I'm just out of mana. I don't know what to do about this. I have no solution. Obviously, I want to do damage, though. If I stop doing damage, like all the random healers, then yeah, then I'm gonna end up having mana, yeah. Yo, Panna, how you doing? We're just focusing on the lashes and otherwise dodge the frontal and then go give him. But this is the cool thing about Season 2 dungeons, we can just determine ourselves how much we want to pull and how crazy we want to go. The maggot is going to have a frontal, dodge the frontal. But hopefully my last week of Krankenschein, I have also no idea what you would call this in English. Hell yeah. Is that good or bad? That's the question. Is this now good or bad, Panna? Lasher focus, dodge the frontal. Sitting 1 month at home is never good. Okay. You talk about yourself, please. Yeah. Hey, you talk about yourself, please. Yeah, just go boss and be just on a bloodlust. Whenever ready. You can go. I will scream for mana. You just go. Bloodlust whenever ready. Right, Tantrum's coming at 100 energy. That's the moment where we need some engagement and people going far. Hear those things. The first one might be a little bit iffy. And keep in mind, Percy, you always want to get the boss close to that rib cage, to those bones. Shifting and shifting further. You need a cooldown. If you have those many ads, you need a cooldown, dude. You must have a cooldown. Oh my god, Percy. Oh god, horrible. Oh, I just clicked the thing. Oh, Jesus. Who was the tank who was the tank recently who said I as a warrior tank feel invincible in keys? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Get to last boss on Lair with 8 minutes left, and Shadow Priest and Healer decides to throw hard and not hide, and we end up with 31 seconds overtime. Damn. What level though? Doom, what level? We don't need Bloodlust for this boss, guys. Just go with... Guys, we could just do this boss. We don't need Bloodlust. In what world do we need Bloodlust? Just not play retarded, and then we do it. This is what I mean, like, our Bloodlust timing never ended up being good on this one. We never had Bloodlust, because we're always too fast. Just a 17, but still the priest died on everything. You can move out of the whole dungeon. Hmm. Well, you're right about that though, about the score stuff, but oh wow. Whoa. Damn, you just oh. I couldn't clear so many. I couldn't clear so many. They were all too spread apart. And now I have no bubble anymore, so we need on the first one we do need turtle. What happened there? I still got a freaking word of glory out of you though. 144k, that's thanks, Blizzard. For the healer nerf. Oh, you can. As a tank, you can also maybe like walk one over or two, right? It's insane. I mean, never mind. Now we actually do have Bloodlust ready for this boss. I thought it would not even, like, be enough, though. But it actually was. I'm fine. Oh my god, really? Is he... He's fucking storming, man. I tried. Medin, can you help with the thing? Can you help with walking them over while I'm healing? It'd be better if you do it than me. Oh my god. I have no lay on hands on that. Oh Jesus. No chance. No one helps me running anything over. Mm. Like it's a domino effect, guys. It's a domino effect. And we start the first tantrum. We don't walk everything over. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Then we have the ads hitting the tank like a truck. And while I'm like spam healing the tank, he's doing the frontal in the tank, and those things were not run over. And I tried that last second, but I was too late. And then everything just went downhill. Like from one thing to another. You guys take a lot of damage during tantrum though. I would love to heal that one. Seventeen. Right, so the tank has gonna be a lot now. Please kill the ads immediately. I don't know how I'm not the last one to run something over. There's still people behind me. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Don't run anything over. Just kill the boss. I don't know. Like, I'm not the last who starts running. I should be the last one running. But I am the last one. Lol, there are two. Oh, there are two ads. Reset Bloodlust. And there's another one.
Hello everyone, how is the ping ping doing?
Ulex, how you doing today? Happy Sunday, my man.
Doing well, back on the arcane a bit.
Ooh, Arcane Mage, really? What do you think about the Frost Mage buff on Wednesday? Do you think that's gonna make any difference? Did it shift the meta? My ass, dude, the storming.
Can't hurt for sure, but we do need the rework mort and the buffs.
Heard about, like, yeah, I asked the same question a friend yesterday and he said the same thing. Like, let's wait for the rework. I hate storming. Oh my.
Had an orgasm seeing Rune of Power being yeeted.
Being so stationary and like locked in place to the rune is definitely it's good. It's gone. It's good. It's gone.
Also the mass inverse and the mass barrier sounds interesting.
Wait, I didn't see that. Mass invis? Mages got mass invis? Like a shroud? The fuck? That would be awesome.
The other two talents are a choice node for mass invisibility and mass barrier, which as the names imply allow you to cast invisibility on your nearby allies or cast your specialization's barrier on up to 3 nearby allies.
Okay. For mage getting group utility, that's actually pretty cool.
I wonder though if it will benefit the talent that makes your barrier removing snares, but nevertheless arcane barrier is up.
I can't. Your line of sight. Fuck. Wonderful. Wonderful. I want to know if it will benefit the talent that makes the barriers remove snares, but nevertheless, arcane barriers OP. Oh. Let's see how it goes.
GG.
Ooh, good relation. Ooh. Good mastery braces. I sadly can't trade them though. I wish I could though. I wish I could. I wish I could. So weird. I wish I could trade. I don't want them. Oh, they would be so good for Warrior though. GG's. Hmm. Relation to the ring though, that's what you guys wanted, right? It was the most desired one from this one. Nail 16 it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on that for a second. I'm just gonna pass on that for a second. We go into Ulderman. We do a good key now. Even though Underworld is a good key, we don't need to go from best to worst. Let's go Ulderman and just have another good time. Like almost 20 Mythic Plus runs and no loot. I think I'm done with the game for the week. You sure? You sure it happens? Sure, it happens. Oh, the Mr. Hool X. Sorry. It's just too much shit. I don't know. 20 runs of the same dungeon. I mean, Medin, I'm saying the same thing, right? Medin, look. Medin, I'm saying I got no item from Mythic Plus. Right? All I'm wearing is like a raid item. If I look into my inventory, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a few items that I gave away. I cannot believe that you got no items in the amount of keys that you did. Not a single epic you've seen. I don't think so. How many keys did I do this week? What does it say? Yeah, probably not. I did not. I did probably not do 326 runs this week. If I did 326 runs this season, then yeah, maybe that I would consider this as bad loot though, but otherwise, like, yeah. Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure, I mean, we did a lot of keys though, but I think like 326 is a wrong number. I think that's a wrong number. 326? Yeah, that is not true. The game is lying. Oh, wrong house. Wrong dungeon. Hulix, if you want to join next one, you come, please. All right. Hope you guys are ready for some fun ass polls on this dungeon. Wooderman is so good. Especially in the tyrannical week, so good. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, that's gonna be a nice one. You get ready. We go second boss first. Follow me, please. I have a feeling we're missing some damage. Oh. Oh. I'm the top DPS. Okay, this one is gonna be horrible again. Okay. Never mind then. Just lead that's the yeah, if I do it, yeah, that's true. That is true. And we're just adding. Okay, we just ninja. Okay, let's go. And Storm is kind of annoying on this one.
Koodle POV. It is what it is.
It is what it is. And Bloodlust. I think that we need to blast harder on this totem. Currently, it's you and me. Wait, what are we at timing? Currently, it's you and me, Mr. Wild and Dirty. Okay, Wild and Dirty is dead. Fuck, so no one is doing the totem anymore. That's gonna be tough. Probably before he's getting Bloodlust. No, everyone has Bloodlust. All ads are going crazy. Maybe putting a skull on the totem will
All
change
ads
something.
no break.
Maybe that helps. I need to bubble this boss. Holy shit. None of these ads is getting stunned by the totem either. And with blood, this boss taking forever. Cool random healer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Olex. Exactly. Best thing we could do here is stack up. So we don't have the whole room full of fire. I have no interrupt ready. I have no interrupt ready. I have no interrupt ready. Okay, I have just no interrupt ready. Jesus.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Can I be the D in dwarf?
Ooh. My stun is ready in 27 seconds. Oh, where did the boss just go? Why did he do that? Oh, through it. Uh-oh. Never saw the boss casting this. I have my stun in 5. I've never seen this boss casting this. But hey, there has to be a first time for everything. Storm Rage, please don't say this dungeon is insane. Uldaman is one of the easiest dungeons you can do, actually. First pull, I mean, of course, is in Season 2 scheme, you can just determine how much you want to pull, how crazy you want to go. If we have DPS like you, Storm Rage, who's doing lower than tank damage, then yeah, the dungeon is going to be insane. That is true. This boss right here is also not very insane. You can single target stun this boss to remove his stun immunity. Whatever we have for single target stuns. I think Beast must have one. Rogues have every 20 seconds one. Right, rogues have a lot. And then the boss is just perma stunned actually. So also not that crazy. Like, it's not an insane dungeon. We're just not playing it correctly. As soon as we learn how this dungeon works correctly, everything will be fine. Don't worry about that. It's only insane because we're missing the experience.
That's what she said.
What the fuck? That was loud.
Not even working correctly. Not even working correctly. To manually do it. The mic does also not change. Okay, it just doesn't work. Pause that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what was not working as it should. Just hate how much trash we have after this boss. The first 4 bosses go so fast, but then you have so much trash before the last boss. I have nothing to zoom. I can't. I can't. Like everything that I say is just negative. Look at this room. Look at this room. Look at this room already being completely full with void zones. What do you want me to say about that? No soak, no soak. No, that's what I mean. That's just negative. That's just negative. Why nobody soak? That's negative. GG. Zoom, do you have a key for me that we could run? Rehold what level? 16 though? The temptation of trying to free chest this is... Let's pump that up one up real quick. Let's pump that key up real quick. Double mage. The queuing is double mage. That's brave. Brave. Wait, let me wait. Let me maybe update Raid.io. Maybe Raid.io is just showing really weird data. Whitener, you did good. You almost top DPS'd. You did great. What are you saying? You did great. Hulex, I really want to Twitch. Hulex, I really want to Twitch this. I don't know. I need some big guns. I need some big guns. Same for Percy. I don't know. I just want to go Twitch chest this one real quick. I'm doing what is typical for random queues. Looking what gives me the most confidence. Looking what gives me the most confidence. No, mind it's because you told me to come next one. Yeah, I know. I said that. I said that. Hmm. Oh, EVG is here. There's a pumper. Oh, you're right, Hulex. You're right. Used to be rejected. Stop. Stop. Freehold is just a key that we did like too many times this week in an attempt of like 2 or 3 chesting, and something always went wrong. But I mean, hey, you never know. You never know when you go with randoms. You never know. We raid on Monday and Tuesday? Nope. And I don't think we're gonna raid ever on Monday, Tuesday. I think like that's gonna be like some good days for weekly no lever. But Wednesday we're gonna raid. On Thursday we're gonna raid. On Friday and Saturday and Sunday next week. I'm gonna do heroic, normal, fresh heroic, and then Sunday whatever is left. Preferably another heroic. But let me repeat it again. Wednesday, Thursday is heroic. Friday is normal fresh ID. Saturday is a heroic fresh ID. For all the people that don't want to raid during the week, that's totally fine. They should not be left out. They should not be left out. So we're gonna do a fresh ID on Saturday. You will not miss out on the early boss on heroic. I gonna do it on Saturday again. Inside Scruffy, why you always so fast? You all have the portal, right? You already did times on 20s in this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably not. I say probably because I have no plan for that, but it would probably be the best idea to not start the raid from not raid every day from 8 to 11. I think like especially midweek, 10 p.m. is fine, I think. Yeah, the question is if we're just gonna start at 8 and just do 2 hours, or if we just go ahead and Start at 7 and do 3 hours. Rip Dungeon with you. We're also gonna have our Zakharov raid in 30 minutes. Yeah, Hulex, I'm sorry. $7:30. I think it would be really, really hard to communicate this with everyone, so that everyone is aware of that. One less break. I'm not sure if I want to reduce the breaks, though. I don't know if I want to reduce the breaks, because I want people to be just cozy and have fun. Like, I would probably not reduce the breaks. Like, so many people are smoking cigarettes. They're drinking Red Bulls. Maybe beer. And people need to go pee-pee. It should not like evolve into like a main raid situation where, like in my main raid, for example, sometimes I've been sitting there and was like, damn, I need to shit, and it was like 8 p.m. and I knew that I have to wait like 1.5 hours for that. No. No. Who needs breaks? To be honest, since the release of Season 2, I pooped once. I know that this may be shocking for you guys, but I only pooped once since release. Season 2. Maybe I'm constipated. I don't know. 5 hours? No. No. I force it as much as I can. And it didn't happen. Maybe because I'm stressed? I don't know. Questionable. But, yep, they keep on buffing Demon Hunter. I don't want them to be back. We don't want them to be back. Oh, dude, I didn't know that I need to cast that. Inconvenient. No, but I'm not exploding. No, no. Don't worry about it. Mentally, maybe, but not physically. But hey, I'm very excited for the next week with a lot of more viewer rates. I enjoy the raid a lot, though. I feel the balancing of the raid is great. And doing some progress with you guys, I like it. So I hope this continues. When are you planning to do the raid today? In half an hour, actually. In half an hour. No, I'm not playing in my guild anymore, no. At least for this season. I decided to not do it this season. I think we're gonna have a lot of spots. I think we're gonna have a lot of spaces available today. I do think so. I don't know how many people are gonna be here tonight. But we'll probably have like space available. I will fill up with a lot of randoms though. Any normal alt runs? Multiple normal runs. I like normal a lot. It's actually pretty cozy. Normal is very, very cozy. That could be a thing though. We could do this maybe on a Monday then. Right now I don't see us like doing a lot of like weekly keys. We're just not there. We're just not getting there. Right? Really everyone is like trying to get like their 20s done right now, but I just can't offer like consistent 20s. Okay. Can someone of you guys activate the event? We're gonna do one trash pick before we go over the bridge. Just so we can start the event already. Someone please activate. Thank you so much. Saying don't stun this time because I learned. Because I always say don't interrupt, but gotta make sure that we also don't stun this time. We have a shaman healer in the group. Ooh, that pondering scroll is so annoying. Gotta be careful with that pondering scroll. I don't think Bloodlust was really needed on that one. Did you hear Thundering? Monka is? Yeah, the Thundering Squall that wiped us yesterday. I don't know if Bloodlust in this one was a right idea, but hey. If I stand here, will I always be fixated by this? Is this always going the closest player? Because then I could just like always soak it though. Is this a thing? Are we onto something? Let me just stand here for a second though. Sorry. Oh, we might be onto something. Because we're struggling with the CCs all the time. That would be great. Would be great. Zoom, if you put this... I mean, surely, if you put this now here, then we have an issue. Right? Because you just like put it now onto the boss. The question is, like, dealing the stress of the ad. It now always fixated on me. Is it going on the closest player on that position though? That would be very interesting. Because then it could just like soak it all the time. We never have CC for that. CCs would be like root. Freezing trap is happening quite frequently. Would have loved to see if this one was also on me. There you go. I think we're not having enough. I think now it's gonna be enough. Big guy is giving us, yeah, the big guy gave us almost 3% or 2%. And now we're at 96, that's perfect. 100% now. But we already missed free chest, right? What is the free chest timer? We have 1 minute left. Oh. So yeah, no free chest. We're close. Close. If we would have done even bigger polls, that would have worked. Pulling like way more, like pulling something and a lot into like second boss could have helped. Always scary when I hit that training dummy over there. Okay, my guts hurt. I saw you got free all 20. Was this in here? This was in here. But we sadly depleted that by 48 seconds. We had one full wipe though. On a trash pack. Wonderful, GG's. It was smooth as fuck though. That was smooth. Like that. Older 18 from that. Ooh. That is another 2 chestable. After our Zakharov, we're gonna do that. Oh, my guts hurt. You guys get ready for Zakharov. Okay. Okay. Kinda emptied myself. Also got food. And I hope you guys are ready for Zakharev today. That was good. Oh, that felt good though. Huh? Money. Yep. Like my cats. They poop and then they eat. Money. A house, a car. Loud. Loud. Mine. Cars. House. What? Wait, what? Cloud is not on? Wow. Really? Goulash. It is goulash. With noodles. It's on there. Really? What else? His cock? There you go. Fuck all of those answers. What is wrong with them? Fuck all of them. Money. Billions. Um, we watched this one today. That's actually pretty good. Watched this one today, and that's actually pretty good. Big R's. Everything. The answer is everything. Second best answer. Seven. Oh, only 4 people said that. Well, not many people said that. I wish I had a super rich husband. What the fuck, Zoom? Stop. You pre-watched. Cars. Um. Yeah, it's on there. Easy. Cars. Huh, what? Who would say that? Oh, those two poor people. Sus. Kind of sus, yeah. True. I was rather thinking about like people that can't become pregnant. Yep, I'm starting the invite. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. For you guys, for queuing first, the rate is called test. Afterwards, we're gonna queue random again. Oh. Damn, we're looking for some healers though. Who's wins, ma'am? First name not familiar. First name not familiar. The Omni token is personal loot, Medin. Omni token is personal loot. Don't worry about that. Damn, we are looking for quite a few randoms. And they're all gonna be healer. There's no tier in the last boss. Guys! You all are so misinformed. Medane, Sienna, you're all misinformed. There's an Omni token that is personal loot. Rewarded to you into your bag if you loot the boss and you're lucky enough. Last boss is dropping an Omni token. That can be inserted for every single tier set that you want. So, there is somewhat, theoretically, there is tier set on the last boss. But it is personal loot. Alright, then we're gonna queue for randoms, huh? Yep, you will not be rolling against anyone, yep. We're looking for healers, so. Looking for some healers. So you guys please be patient while we're waiting for some healers. Oh, Zornballs wants to join again. Then you come. They're gonna be healing. I'm fine with that. That's the same tanks as on Friday. They probably have the experience this time. Then I go holy again. Everyone begged me to go tank today. But it is what it is. We're looking for 2 healers. 3 healers. Looking for 1 more healer. Tsuruyoshi sounds familiar though. Right, we can go. We have a warlock though, that's good. You don't have to, Penna, we have 4. We have 4. If you know someone who wants to come, then sure. Everyone Discord, please. What is the plan up if we kill? Big boy keys. Big boy keys. You're older, man. Think I come? Think I come? Right now we're just 20 people. Come. That freaking lava though. With teleporter? Oh, there's a teleporter? That's interesting. You guys know so much. Wait, I'm getting damage inside of here. That's yikes. All right, guys. I wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm gonna be linking you guys again the guide. If you guys haven't seen it, it's 2.5 minutes for this boss. Please, if you guys haven't seen it, do it now. I'm gonna link it in chat in a second. 2.5 minutes. Otherwise, we did everything fine last time. We just need to play it better than last time. The tanks are not going crazy, and we're not standing in front of the bosses. Otherwise, we did everything as we're supposed to do. We got today 2 of 3 randoms. This is all of the healers. So that's why I have to stay in the queue, because we never know what happens with randoms. And currently, there are only 15 people in Discord. Currently, we are having 15 people in Discord. If you ain't joining, you tell me in advance. Otherwise, we're missing 6. If I'm on stream, that is, for me personally, fine. But I would love, especially in the first week, that the people are just gonna join Discord. How can I call for something with like 5-second stream delay? Also, if someone is not in Discord, and even if someone is in Discord and I realize the person is not listening, that is for me a kick. Call for it early. Yeah. Uh. One, 2, 3, 4, 16, 19, 20. Anyone missing? If you're right now missing in Discord, please let me know. Kiriyoshi, you're missing in Discord? Like, I don't know if you like joined or not. You just tell me. Okay. Okay. Ja, dann komm. Lone Wolf, can you do Red Paladin or not? No. Okay. Hello, hello. Zuriel is then missing on Discord, right? Hannah. Oh. All right. Oh, yeah. I didn't check the names yet. So we're missing one person. Luminosity, thank you so much. I think like with the group size, I might still go heal. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we are currently 21 in Discord. $23 in the group. Ajamo's joining in a second. Okay, Shaman and Priest is in double pack. Okay. Then we're all complete, guys. I wish you a wonderful good evening. We have been doing this raid on Friday. We continue just this boss. It might take a few tries and a few wipes for everyone to get warm again with this boss. I hope that's okay for everyone. If not, you can totally feel free to leave now. If this progress right here, calling it progress right now with quotations, if this takes a little bit longer, we're gonna do regular breaks for all the smokers and all the people that just want to feel chill. Just please be nice. If we need at some point a stronger performance of people, I might be replacing some people. I do not think that's gonna happen because it's the same people as on Friday. But I will always be fair and considerable. If someone dies, it's totally fine. Like it's the first week, we all have to learn. The only thing that will get you kicked immediately is toxicity. It's important for me to say this in the beginning. If you flame someone, if you give us inappropriate comments about someone dying, this will lead to a kick. Just be respectful to other people and be okay with some people doing this for the first time. I told you guys all the guide to look into it again. One big change from Friday that I need to make sure that we're gonna call this. Every time you go downstairs, especially in the first intermission, when he goes from 70% and he sends us all down, gather those fragments to get a haste buff. Every time you bring a bomb down, gather some fragments and then come up again. Tanks, whenever the boss is doing the deep breath, you remain there where he was, where the ads are spawning. You move the boss back. Today, I really don't want to see any tank exploding with the tank debuff in the group in the second phase. You taunt after the tank ability, and then you piss off. Don't want you to explode in the group. In the last phase, everyone to make sure that you're not standing in front of the tanks. Make sure that you're not standing... Sunballs. Yeah. You go away when you want to go away. You're a monk. You roll just away. That's totally fine. You do your thing. I just don't want to see you guys exploding in the group. Otherwise, I have to tank. In the last phase, please do not stand in front of the boss. The tanks are marked. And, yeah. Don't explode in the group. Group soak on the pillars. An explosion hiding behind the pillars. I will be placing feasts every time. You guys please use your flasks and combat potions yourself, your runes as well. Then I would say we're gonna give it a warm-up try or kill, whatever you want. We bloodless in the last phase. Wait. Wait, give me a second. I need to make you louder. Say again, please. Oh yeah, half stones, please. Everyone check again if you guys have the correct gear equipped, like me. And we're gonna pull. Group 1, 3, and 5 are the first ones that clear. 2, 4, 6 are the second ones that clear. The first phase. Alright, group 1, 3, and 5 are the first ones clearing. In those beams that are coming next. 1, 3, and 5. Next disintegrate is coming. 2, 4, 6. Everyone who was missing in group 1. If you still have the debuff, you need to clear it next. Last disintegrate before 70%. Clear debuff now. Right, transition. Make sure to bring some fragments when you go up. Interrupt the boss as late as you can. We're gonna move the boss a little bit further. Do the ads, move the boss back. Bombs are coming. Pick up some fragments when you're downstairs. Breath is coming. Don't send in a breath. We move the boss back. Send in a breath. Last bombs. Bring them downstairs. Pick up some stuff on downstairs. And 2% is transition. Transition is coming. Don't get knocked off the platform. At last. To the ads. Dodge the swirlies on the floor. If you're downstairs, grab some fragments for the haste buff. Beams outside, please. Beams to the outside. Look where the arrows are. Outside in there. If you have the bomb, guys, you take the swirlies. Go again. Guys, if you picked up the bomb in the last phase, you need to take the swirlies. They give you 5 stacks. They give you 5 stacks of the thing. And yeah, soak them, but don't bring them through the middle. Next try, please, a Soul Stone on Healer. Was tanking okay? Yes, I still saw a tank exploding in the camp, but... And now please Soul Stone on a Healer. Summon Stone for our Paladin. Summon Stone, please. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 was pretty clean. Last phase, we just had 2 bombs exploding, guys. When you pick up the bomb, take the swirlies, not the Void Zone from the stones. Alright, waiting for the last person to be in Discord. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind. The shaman and the priest here together. Then we have 23. Make sure you're gonna use flasks. Yenna as well. Yenna, please, also a flask.
Alyana. Alyana, last please. Thank you. Masters integrate 1, 3, and 5 in the beams. Next beams 2, 4, 6. See the remaining debuffs. If you still have a debuff cleared now, transition in 1%. Get some fragments while you're downstairs. We save the rest. Move the boss back to the ads. Pick the bombs up, go downstairs. Pick some fragments when you're downstairs. Bring the boss back to the ads. Pace 3 and 2%. This time we're gonna blood this a little bit later. Dodge the swirlies. We go away from the boss in a second. Go away. Some Bloodlust. Soon is group soak time. We're gonna be group soaking on those pillars. Group soak, heb soaking. Turn around. Okay, let me ask. Who did pick up a bomb on this one? Because that seems not to work. Twice in a row now. Still no soulstone. Sienna, can you please next time place a soulstone on a healer? Guys, in the last phase, if you pick up a bomb, you should be sure that you picked up a bomb. And you need to take the swirlies on the floor to get faster downstairs. Bombs is the only thing that's killing us, now twice in a row. Otherwise, after the group soak, feel free to go out of that void zone again. Also, tanks, make sure to use a personal cooldown when you have Void Slash. Everyone else, don't stand in front of the boss in the last phase. Tanks should have a mark on their head. Yeah, we'll be fine now. No, I deactivated this, is all good. Mass disintegration, first group 135, that clears a debuff. Group 246 next. If you still have a debuff clear now. Transition, pick as many mods as you can. We interrupt the boss as late as we can. Dodge a breath, move the boss back. Gonna pick up some bombs. We bring them downstairs. Remove the boss back. Soon void zones, then we're gonna move the boss out. In 2% transition. Last bombs, bring them away. Bloodlust. Group soak is coming soon. Please help group soaking. Bombs are coming at 5 as well. Help group soaking. Bombs, pick them up, take the swirlies. Hide behind. In those lines. When you're downstairs, pick up some motes. Continue for now, let everyone see it. As much as we can. We would have bombs again in 5. 2 players would pick them up, take the swirlies, go downstairs. You would be hiding again. That is a group soak on the pillar. And that will be just rinse and repeat. Don't release, we have souls on. Don't release. Right, everyone has now seen everything again. Everyone is warm. We have seen all abilities that the boss can do. Now it's about time to kill it. Ellie. You tell us when you're ready. Group 1, 3, and 5 in those beams. Group 2, 4, 6 in the next. Move the boss a little bit. Transition in 2%. Do your beams one last time, if you still have the debuff. Preferably get 10 stacks from the fragments, then come up. Move the boss back. Soon swirlies. We're gonna move the boss and the ads away then. Bombs. You're downstairs. Pick up some notes. Ads are coming soon. Move the boss back. Then swirlies. We move the ads and the boss. Transition in 1%. Bring the bombs down. Group sock is coming soon. We're gonna help soaking. The person with the arrows, go to the side. Bombs and free. Sock on the pillar. Go out of that. Soon we gotta hide. You're gonna be hiding now. Not now, sorry. Tank explode. Make sure. Personals. What is the name? We had Zoom. Got hit by the frontal. No, guys, just use Bloodlust. Now you guys know the timing of Bloodlust. I had other things to focus on. We still had melees getting hit by the frontal smash. Don't release. When you get hit by this and you explode, you do way too much damage to the group. Sure. As soon as the explosion is done, you can just Bloodlust automatically. Then I don't need to call it. Bantus runes would have been a good idea, though. Group 1, 3, and 5. Clear debuffs now. Was it in disintegration in 5? Two, 4, 6 on the next one. Last time. Please make sure to clear now. Get some of the fragments. We're gonna move the boss back to the ads. Soon swirls. We're gonna move them all together. The bombs downstairs. Breath again. Move the boss onto the ads. Swirlies afterwards. %3 in intermission. Last bombs. Bring them downstairs. Alright, we're gonna have the group soak on the pillars. Help group soaking. Afterwards go out. Bombs, bring them down. Use the swirlies. Don't stand in front of the boss. Hide. Continue for now, let them all see it. Arrows go out. Bombs are coming in 8 again. Bring the bombs downstairs. Don't stand in front of the boss. Doll and Renchi gonna be exploding. Renchi, do you also please use a personal? Right, why? But we have a soulstorm. Please don't release. So definitely you guys need to make sure to dodge the swirlies. They're doing way too much damage. They're hitting way too much. You guys need to stop standing in front of the boss. If you stood in front of the boss, you will explode as soon as the debuff runs out. Please use a personal cooldown then. Otherwise, there's nothing much to say about phase 1 and phase 2. In the last phase, just please make sure to dodge the void zones. Currently, we're taking 40 million damage from the void zones, from the swirls. Just the debuff that you get from taking shadow damage. Summon stone, please. Flux, where are you? Flux, I can't find you, I'm sorry. Narrow Brute for Gaming, wish you both a wonderful good evening. Alright, Warrior rebuff, Druid rebuff. Flux, I would invite you, but I can't find you. I can't find you. Sorry. Group 1, 3, and 5 gonna take the first. Two for 6. Last beams. Clear debuff if you haven't yet. Intermission. Move the boss back to the ads. We're gonna move the ads in the boss soon. Swirlies are coming. Bombs, bring the bombs down. We also need to make sure we interrupt those ads. Res. Ref is coming. Focus the ads, interrupt the ads. Last bombs. Position in 2%. Dodge the swirls now. Good as you can. Don't stand in front of the boss. Group soak. Ab soaking. Destroy the pillars with it. Dodge the swirlies. Go out of it. Tank explode. Jäger, Zornbolzen. Oh. Wipe it, please. Dole, Zornbolzen, and what was the last person I just said? Any feedback? Jäger, Dole, and Zornbolzen. It's not supposed to be both tanks at the same time taking that frontal. Guys, don't stand in front of the boss, please. Tanks have a mark. And I don't think that both tanks have to take that smash at the same time. Bonito, I will consider your request that you asked now at least 19 times. I will do this as soon as we're gonna have everything else settled. Currently, we're wiping on either bombs not being brought down or just random people standing in front of the boss. Right? But people are just exploding. We're not even running into the issue yet with like walking behind those pillars. As soon as we're gonna struggle with that, I will consider your advice. But please, for now, like tone it down a little bit. I have seen your request like now 9 times. It's okay. First of all, let's deal with all the other stuff that actually wipes us before we deal with stuff to optimize. And yes, as Zoom is saying, please let's hold Bloodlust maybe like 5 seconds later. The melees would love to get Bloodlust when they're on the boss. Right, group 1, 3, and 5 taking the first beam. Group 2, 4, 6 taking the next beam. Last disintegrate is coming. Maybe. Coming now. Your debuff if you haven't yet. Get as many fragments as you can when you're downstairs. Drop the boss as late as you can. Ads are coming. Move the boss onto the ads. Make sure we interrupt the ads as well. Bring the bombs downstairs. Rep is coming. Move the boss onto the ads. The bombs are coming in 3. Bring them downstairs. Last ones. Dodge the swirlies as much as you can. Never stand in front of the boss. Look where the tanks are. Bloodlust. Barrage out. Group sock on the pillars. Go out. Bombs out. Bring the bombs away. I don't see anything. Go hide. 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 Don't stand in front of the boss. Go away. Watch the swirlies. Don't stand in front of the boss. Finish the ads. Now we should preferably also not tank the boss in the void zone. Tank explode. Personal. Hide. Please wipe it again. Don't release. Please make sure to not tank the boss half in the void zone if you can. Release are just like walking into it. And one good advice, yeah, if you have too many stacks of Oblivion, just go downstairs, maybe. Just take more than to go downstairs, get the fragments, and come up again. But the damage that we're taking is insane. But guys, keep it up. We're making better tries every time. Yeah, I know, Hanger. When you're downstairs, when you're in the second phase, Wild and Dirty, you brought the bomb downstairs in the second phase, but you came up again with the bomb. Just stay down until the bomb exploded and pick up some fragments. One more attack rebuff. Mass Disintegrate. 1, 3, and 5 clears the debuff. Touch the front to breath. Two for 6. Dodge a breath. Coming now. Dodge a breath. Disintegrate. Last time. Clear if you have to. Transition is coming. Hit your fragments. We're gonna move the boss onto the ads. Interrupt the ads as well. Focus ads. Bring the bombs down. Ads are gonna be spawning in 8 seconds. Dodge the breath. Move the boss onto the ads. Bring the bombs downstairs last time. Now in the last phase, guys, if you have 3 or more stacks, you take more and go downstairs. Downstairs, get the fragments for the damage buff. Don't take it. Don't take it. Bloodlust. Don't stand in front of the boss. People fixated, go outside. Group soak on the pillars. Group soak. Dodge the swirls as much as you can. If you have 3 or more stacks, you go downstairs. Hide soon, come, hide. If you have over 3 stacks, you go downstairs. Go away. Both tanks again had the explosion. You also need to use a cooldown when this happens. Wipe it again. We're gonna do a quick break now for everyone. Please get some fresh air. In the meantime, I'm gonna check what the people dying on. So let's see, tank is falling off. Embrace of nothingness is what? That's a group soak. Oblivion, 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 Oblivion. 6, 7 stacks. Void Blast. The Plaxo Void Blast. This is right. The Plaxo Void Blast. Doll Void Blast. So we still have the same issue, huh? Still the same. It's not even like the... Not even the debuff that's just like ramping. You took the Void Slash as well? No, everyone just dropped down in HP like crazy. No, guys. All the people that died, it's a pretty easy answer. All the people that died right there, they did not have Oblivion ramping up too high and just ticking down, right? It is again that the tank explosion is killing people. And the tank explosion is killing people because we have people, melees, still standing in front of them. Like, you guys took in, at the same time, 300,000 damage, and everyone dropped super low, and then Oblivion was finishing you off. So the first people all died just because of tank stuff. No, it's on Bolson. I also don't think that you need to leave and we bring another tank. I just would love to see some things just like working out at some point. Yeah, and the people here, the next people, they die on double Void Blast as well again. Zorn, Bolson, and Dole. It's again both tanks taking the thing. Monito, this is what I mean the whole time. This hiding behind the thing is one thing. Yeah, sure. This hiding behind the pillars is one thing. We can definitely optimize this later on, but still, we are just dying because of tank explosions. That's all we're dying on. That's it. I will place a repair bot afterwards. I would drop the bottom 5 DPS. Would you? Dude, I really think like with 15% boss HP, we can easily kill the boss though. I don't think like we need to replace DPS at all. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I mean, yeah, they're doing quite a bit less than everyone else. Which just make it easier. I mean, I would like, first of all, I would love to see a try with everyone alive. And this can only happen if the people are just like, the tanks are doing their thing and the melees are not standing in front of it. Alright, ready check. I'm gonna place a repair bot. Please use that. On orange. Guys, again, for this debate that we just have, no one needs to be replaced because of DPS right now. We are just not executing this fight correctly. People taking a lot of Oblivion damage, and everyone should be taking care of that. Otherwise, we're still having people standing in front of the boss and exploding. We're taking double the damage, at least, from the explosion of the tank smash. Every single time. So like a easy 150k, we're taking 300 plus. Because we either have a melee standing in front of it, or we have both tanks standing in front of it. To both tanks. If you're not tanking right now, just let the other tank do his thing. You see Big Wigs DBM telling you Void Slash, that's when you taunt. Otherwise, you do not belong in front of the boss. I'm not worried about what happens in the first phase because we're executing phase 1 and 2 pretty good. I agree that damage. Yeah, I mean, Zoom. I do not disagree with what you're saying, though. But it's not our issue. It's not our issue. Some people are clearly underperforming for their item level. That's fair to say, but it doesn't help us. It's not the reason we wipe. Even with a 10-man group, we're gonna wipe like this. Alright, the first group 135 is gonna be clearing next. Go into the beams, dodge the frontal breath. Next is integrate. 246 clears, and everyone who's still missing. Touch a breath. Be a debuff if you still don't have. The last one. Hit your fragments. Interrupt the boss as late as you can. Move the boss onto the ads. Bodies are coming soon. Bring the bombs downstairs. Touch a breath. Poisons are coming. Transition in 1%. Gonna get one more bombs. Bring them downstairs. Dodge the swords as much as you can. Never stand in front of the boss. At least. Group soaks on the pillar. Bombs, bring them downstairs. Arrows, go away. Go out. Hide soon. Get ready. 3. Hide. Good job. You guys having a lot of stacks. Go downstairs. Don't stand in front of the boss. Go away. Guys, if you have too many stacks, go downstairs. If you're having 5 stacks, you go downstairs. Take 1 swirl. Hang front, don't stand in front of it. Bring the bombs downstairs. We're hiding soon, get ready. Group soak, help. Bombs coming afterwards. If you have more than 4 stacks, you go downstairs. Continue, you're doing great. Bombs need to go downstairs. Barrage is out. Move away from the boss. Control the ads. Group soak. You have too many stacks, go downstairs, quick. Hide. Go away from the boss. Next group soak's just gonna die. Hang frontal dodge. Next group soak just dies. Good try. Getting better and better. Wipe it. Just a little bit more damage and a few more people surviving, then we're gonna get it. If you don't see the swirls on the floor, please make sure you enable projected textures in your. Yes, I'm gonna place the repair bot. Projected textures, enable that in your graphic settings if you guys don't see those swirlies on the floor. Otherwise, because I get asked, because people seem to not see them, I'm gonna show them really quick on stream. Some people tell me that they don't see them on the floor, they don't know what I'm talking about. It is those swirlies. Please look at the stream. Those swirlies. A swirl. You are also part of the people in the middle field that took a lot of damage from them. Not from the swirlies, from the debuff. Keep in mind the Oblivion debuff that you have, that stacks up to 10, that brings you to the other phase. You want to trigger this in the last phase manually. You want to go into those swirls if you have more than 4 stacks of the Oblivion. It means you go intentionally into those swirls and get downstairs. Yes, I'm placing food as well, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have not seen your question. Can you repeat that? No, seemingly not. No one can answer that question. No, guys, in the last phase, you will get from group soaking, from tank explosion, you will get the Oblivion buff nonetheless. At some point, you have to go downstairs. Even if you dodge everything, at some point, you have to go downstairs. Group 1, 3, and 5 is going to be clearing first. Group 2, 4, 6. Last disintegrate is coming soon. B if you haven't. Get your fragments. Swirlies are coming soon. Moving soon. Interrupt and control the ads. Bombs are coming. Bring the bombs downstairs. Watch your breath. Move the boss onto the ads. Control the ads. Soon we're moving. Bring the last bombs down. Not necessary that we start this phase with 3 stacks, by the way. Thanks. If you have more than 4 stacks, you go downstairs, please. Your survival is the most important thing around here. Not lost. Group soak on the pillars. Bring the bombs downstairs afterwards. What? They're alive. There's still a bomb in the middle. Still a bomb in the middle. Okay, no one seems to care. Hide. Press our healer. Pick your debuffs, guys. Some people are ticking down like crazy. Go downstairs. Go away from the boss. Ellie, it was you this time in front of the boss. Keep on going. Don't sit in front of the boss. Your debuffs, please. Renshi is also exploding. Please stay downstairs. Come up. Hiding soon. Hide. Doing good. Group soak. On the pillars. Help. Help, guys. What? Bombs are coming. Please pay attention to the bombs. Bring them downstairs. Look at the debuffs. Roll your debuffs, guys. Arrows out. Go away from the boss. Check your divas, guys. Roll the ads. Tank frontal down, stand in front of the boss. Go out alone. Alone, no one helps. Be hiding. Alive. What? Personals have stones. Go away. Watch out for the arrows. And zerg this. Go. Good job. I raise you guys. In a second. Good job, guys. Next heroic raid is on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Around about 8. They're gonna start inviting a little bit earlier. Otherwise, we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is next normal. Wednesday, Thursday is heroic. Saturday is a new ID heroic. And Sunday, we either gonna do Zakharev again, or we're just gonna do more heroic. Good job, guys. All heli. Come on, someone over 93. I rolled a 28. Guys, that should be personal loot for the people that got it, if they got it. We have Zoom got a token. Percy got a token, and yeah, congratulations, guys. Waiting on Winex. Winex, keep her waiting. Winex, go AFK, please. Thank you. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for joining. Again, next raid is on Wednesday, heroic. Wish you guys a fantastic start into your week. Thank you, guys. Yeah, keep her waiting. Keep her waiting. Oh man, so it's crazy that the trinket even dropped, though. I am obviously jealous about that. You guys about the kill? Congratulations to everyone. You guys did great. As I said, it is definitely not about damage. You saw yourself how easy the boss is zergable at the end, and surely damage would have done everything faster, though. But it was not needed. We just needed the people alive. Right? We just needed the people alive, and there you go. At least was a pleasure. And this is what I meant. You guys don't need to leave. Right? I appreciate everyone saying, you can easily replace me, Scruffy. It's all good, right? I appreciate you guys saying this. But I rather see you guys succeeding and playing the mechanics correctly than not even trying. Right? Because you will not learn how to play it in Valdrakken. As I said, next heroic raid is on Wednesday. On Thursday. Next Friday is normal. Next Saturday is a fresh ID heroic for the people that don't want to raid on during the week. That's totally fine. That's why we're going to do a fresh ID for heroic on Saturday. Sunday is finishing what we started and didn't finish. Like normal maybe, or heroic. And then we're gonna see further. People ask for a alt rate for normal. We can do that as well though, but Zoom chill, Zoom chill. Zoom chill. Helly got us also some logs. I'm gonna post them in the main chat. Helly got us some logs. There you go. No, Helly getting the trinket is totally fine. I'm also pretty happy about Percy and Zoom getting the Omni token. You guys, please do not worry about your damage. This fight was not about damage. It was just about like making sure people stay alive. We had in the last try, in the kill try right now, we had Helly again. We had Helly like standing in front of the boss that killed someone. That's okay. Fine. Obviously in heroic that requires like way more. But hey, we're gonna see that when we get there. See that when we get there. No cape, no trinket for me, and we have Zazas with a cool weapon though. No one wanted that. Good relation though. Even with a lot of... Medin is saying it correctly. This is what I mean. Even with a lot of underperformance, all that mattered was doing mechanics. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think one aspect was us tanks standing on the side in phase 3 not running towards the boss. It's really hard for me to say something about the tanks. But guys, in general, I loved how we made the progress. I loved the randoms being okay with our progress. Everyone saw and felt that we're getting better and better every single try. We had a better try every time. And there you go. The end, it just needed all to be alive. Like, I had a good feeling as soon as I saw everyone but one person alive after the first hide. And that person was Rest. Then I immediately knew that it's gonna be good. What is up here? What is up here? Where am I? That looks like a little bit unfinished area, though. Come on, guys. Just be happy. We killed the boss. We did what we wanted. Just normal. As I said, next Saturday is a fresh heroic. Next Friday is a fresh normal. But on Wednesday, we're going to start with some heroic. And we progress. And we're going to see how far we come in heroic. And see if we might, at some point, kill Zakraf in heroic. It is important the boss died. Yeah, absolutely. I promise you guys, if I felt at some point, I promise you, if you believe me or not, if I felt like one person was griefing us by their damage or their performance or what they did, I would have taken some actions. Always try to find the fine line between like giving people the benefit of the doubt and giving them a chance to learn versus you're just being too nice, Graf. Zoom, let's hop into some dungeons, and then you're gonna see the not nice side of me again. Because currently I'm very much not nice, though. What? I just fell through the thing. Zoom. You can have your feelings, and I'm totally fine with your feelings. But try to be it like me. Try to be like me. At some point, I said enough. When I went into dungeons today, I said enough at some point, and then I just shut my mouth. Remember when you said, Scruffy, don't say too much. It's so hard to focus on the music. That was the moment I decided for myself to just shut the fuck up. Right? Because all I would have said would have been not nice. I read the stream, that's enough? What do you mean? What is annoying you, Wild and Dirty? Sorry, Wild and Dirty. What are you saying? Sorry. Didn't read your message at all. What is annoying you? Sorry, I scroll up. The cries about damage. Look. I'm saying to Zoom, for example, that he is not wrong with what he's saying, but it doesn't help us in that moment. Right? It doesn't help us. Zoom is trying to say what he thinks. And at the end of the day, we have to conclude that what he's saying is not essentially wrong. It's not essentially wrong. He's not even talking about the hunters, I think, White and Dirty. I don't think he's talking about the hunters. If you compare this damage, for example, White and Dirty, if you compared all tries together in damage, you see a clear distance between hunters, right? We have a warlock in a group that doesn't even have tier set. It does not even have tier set. What Zoom is saying is that some people are still stuck in Season 1 with their damage. In early Season 1. Is that wrong? Like, technically not, though. But is it the issue? No, it's not. It's not. That's why I'm said to Zoom the whole time. It's not the issue. It's not the issue. Like, come on. Let's give it another example. Let's give it another example real quick. Monito has been saying this rate at least 20 times, and I'm always using a different number. He's been saying it at least 41 times that we should bait the pillars. And I told him, mate, I have seen your feedback and your suggestion. I have considered your suggestion. And we're going to be starting to work on that. As soon as the things that actually matter, like people dying to debuff stacks or to like just like frontal damage of people taking the frontal damage, as soon as we solve that issue, the damage I would have considered our damage as an issue if we executed the strategy and the mechanics correctly and would have then still failed. Right? If everything was executed perfectly and we would have then failed and could have killed the boss, then I would have considered damage. That's why I'm telling the people, guys, you're not wrong with what you're saying. It is right to bait the pillars, right? Totally fine. Not our issue. Not our issue. It's totally normal. You have to remember we are like 30 people, 30 like own-minded people come together. Own-minded people come together. And everyone has an idea of what is going wrong. It always has been the same in the raids. I'm trying my best to make the best decision. And it might not be the decision or the opinion of other people. Right? Some people wish I would kick out people. No. As long as I'm succeeding with how I'm dealing with stuff, we're gonna move on with that, right? That's how I see it. If that suits one or not. Right? So many people, like Appelsinensaft, for example, whispered me during the raid and said, hey, if you think another tank would help, I could leave and give you a better chance. No. No, I just know. Thanks for the consideration. Thanks for the suggestion. I will make the best decision that I can come up with. And my decision is you stay and keep on practicing until we manage to do it. And we did it. Right? So, guys, don't put yourself down and don't let anyone else put you down. Even if someone is saying, hey, damage could be looking better. Damage could compensate. They are right in their core essence, they're right. But just let them be. This should not affect you. Guys, the only person that you should listen to and should take the feedback serious is me. And if I tell you at some point your damage is not enough, then you take that for granted. No, it's Yamios. No one else, guys. No one else. Just put your ears on blast, right? One in, one out. Whatever the other people say, guys. And you should consider this as the right decision because we end up succeeding. Nothing more to add to that. That's how I see it. That's all I can say. As long as we succeed with how I'm dealing with stuff, I will stick to that. And don't get me wrong, every raid that we do. So basically everybody deletes WoW dead. What? Wait, what? Harkley, what? That was the answer for Medin. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Just simulate if you're not hitting that number, delete. Oh, yeah, there you go. Guys, don't get me wrong. Every raid, I am always thinking about what did I do? How did I handle stuff? What I could have do better? Because it is always the one people like Harkley, for example. Harkley is a good example. How can I make Harkley enjoy Primal Council involved the Incarnates? How can I do that? Right? Those are the questions that I ask myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm always like trying to reflect as much as I can. That's always a learning process. Let him join on mage, solo melee. Yeah. Yeah, 2 tanks and you the melee, and then we have 18 evokers. Yeah. God, you hated that fight so much. Even if it went good, you hated it so much. Jesus Christ. Guys, no worries. I will always consider and reflect and just trust in me doing my thing. Because it is very important to make people focus and progress oriented, but also giving people a chance. If you do a mistake, you should not be punished for that immediately. Right? It's all good. One last example. Yesterday in the raid, I saw tank squishiness on Scan. Tank squishiness on Scan. The executive decision was, Anger, you go DPS, Verplaxo, heal, I tank. Boom. The last of the last examples. I have a lot of examples to make clear that I'm trying my best. And I'm just saying that you should not listen to anyone else. Alhamdulillah. Mwah. Love yourself. I love you guys. I hate you sometimes a lot though, but I love you a lot too. Don't get me wrong. Let's hop into a quick 16 Vortex and then we're gonna do 18 older. Flaxo, you wanna tank this? Let's hop into the 16 Vortex. Losebock, I saw the message, but you know I had to get the things out. The raid requirements are 400 item level for normal, 415 for heroic. LFR item level for normal, normal for heroic. I'm looking for 2 DPS to join on this wonderful, wonderful Vortex Pinnacle. I'm looking for 1 DPS to join on this wonderful, wonderful Vortex Pinnacle. Yeah, I think that would be probably the best decision, Zoom and Percy. Save that Omni token. And then decide whatever you get next to get the quickest 4-set. Keep in mind, Keystone Master is gonna give you 1 tier set item. That means next week, you're gonna get it. Right? So you have now 2 jokers. I'm done for today. Mwah. Yeah. Next week, Zoom and everyone else, you gotta get Keystone Master. VoD is also a chance. Yeah, but next week is Keystone Master. You get you now have then 2 Omni tokens. You have 2 jokers. You decide on yourself. What spec is that? DK? Unholy. Oh yeah, just vendor it. Yeah, sure. You can also trade that to me though. You can trade that, but alright, I heard some complaints about Squaffy. Please enchant your weapon. And let's do that real quick. Didn't stop me from being second healer. I don't think everyone had enchants anyway. But I should still do that though. Then you summon me, please. I go quickly open my windows. I'm getting hot. I trade for 500k. I do have the monies now. Yeah. I would rather have the trinket. I would buy Helly's trinket for 500k though. I would buy Helly's trinket for that. Because the trinket is fucking broken. Damn. I would love to see Helly now using that trinket. The trinket is so broken. I think it is the only trinket that is better than Storm Eater's Boon. Right? You fuckers, why did you not summon me, by the way? Therefore we go on stormfate.com. And go to the Paladin class guide. We look at the trinkets. Oh, fuck are you? I'm actually jealous about that trinket though. Miracle that it even dropped though, but thank you. Miracle that it dropped, but I'm jealous about that. What do we brothers here? Good question. First trash pack. No, do we? Yeah, let's do first trash pack, then second boss, then last boss. Let's see if that works out. Do it? Yeah. I think it's overrated, you should know that. Dude! What? Wait. Yesterday I started with talent trees. I started with talent trees for all classes. I did only DK. Because I first of all had to come up with how we're gonna do it. I started with DK. I looked into the top logs. Look at that damage. Dude. What do you mean trinket overrated? This is like 50% of his damage. Wait for the nerf. No, I want to enjoy the things and like as long as they're broken, of course. Of course, broken things are fun. Broken things are funny as long as they're broken. Come on, I was not allowed to play Guardian Druid last expansion with the tier set when it was broken. But in Dragonfight, I was allowed to play Paladin tank while it was broken. Mr. Season 2 trinket in Season 4. Of course Harkley is saying this. He's been running with a Season 2 trinket out of Other Side in Season 4. You get involved after nerf? Oh, don't say that. Get invited into Nalfara and stay with 5 melees, it's not fun. True. And Bloodlust. Bloodlust, please. But I'm really happy that I'm actually learning about Holy Paladin. Okay, so I'm gonna sort of short. Oh my god. I have a healer ring equipped. How much heal did I do, by the way, in that key right here? Damage. I did 19k. I'm pretty happy about that, though. Hey, we took 9 wipes today on Zakharov. That's interesting. It was Season 3 trinket and Season 4, but yeah, I mean... Wouldn't be too far-fetched to believe it would have been a Season 2 trinket. Like, there are just some people that are just stupidly lucky and some people that are just, like, stupidly unlucky. Oh my god, my brain had stopped working. Look, the benefit of not getting loot unlucky, you can't blame your... No, all you can do is like blame your green weapon for not doing any damage. Fury. That's the only thing that you're allowed to blame. As the song is saying, yeah, blame it on something. Um. Ooh. Would have been the wrong moment to grab my Red Bull. Sorry. But I mean, it's for Plaxo tanking, though. Like, he knows how much I hate chain pulling, but... I mean, we haven't left the combat since the beginning of the dungeon. Oh my god, you said Sook. Guys. Everyone, listen. You remember the dude from yesterday that got kicked out of his guild because he's a weirdo? And then he kept on being weird and emotionally completely broken about that? You remember that from yesterday, right? After my stream at 3 a.m. in the morning, I talked with a friend of mine, and he got suggested by someone of his friends a website that's called Tuk Creation. It is a website. It's probably like... You would have never done as much work for your university than this dude made into a website with almost 100 chapters explaining why sub creation is a bad website. Right? He made a 100 pages essay about why sub creation sucks. And I was like laughing about this, a little bit in shock as well. And I was like, dude, this website is 100% written by someone who is never getting invited into dungeons. It was a Mistweaver. Of course, it was a Mistweaver. A Mistweaver who made a website with 100 pages explaining why sub creation is a bad website. Some people get just emotionally broken by this game. And it's not me. Who? By a random Mistweaver. A random Mistweaver. I don't think he's a streamer or something. A random Mistweaver made this website with 100 pages explaining why sub creation sucks. That is wild to me. I mean, but it has to be. It had to be a Mistweaver, right? It had to be someone who's just not getting invited. Who? I love it you're streaming longer again. Thank you. I heard this now a few times. Maybe we should continue with that. You sure it seems dark? I thought like the AoE hammer is cool. But item level, my man, item level. I just simmed. The 4 set? He's still gonna wear it though. Ending at an 8-9 was a pain because you came home that late. Keep in mind that I took today my second poop since the release of the season. Streaming that long is stressful. Because also the dungeons are stressful. Like, I'm constipated since the release. Since I streamed that long, I'm very constipated. The view count got up a lot. Stormfade.com. As soon as the hype on Stormfade falls down, no worries, they're all gonna be gone. No worries about that. Let's not be too happy about that. All that matters to me are the people that are playing dungeons with me. Even if I'm flaming a lot lately. Even if I do that. Gretchen, good evening. How you doing? But even if I'm flaming a lot lately. And it's most likely the same people that do dungeons with me. It hasn't changed. It got even less. People like Harkley, for example, they're not here anytime like that often anymore. I mean, here, yes, but in dungeons, no. Gretchen, how are you doing today? And that has whatever reasons, I don't mind. Right? I love doing dungeons with you guys. All I can say. We should be able to go. I just sit down real quick. Real quick, he said. So CJ, you say the world first race is becoming intense. What's happening? How's Echo doing? How's Limit doing? Who had the first kill on Nelfarion? Was it Limit or Echo? Echo had first kill. Ooh. What a catch up. Liquid? Okay, now two people say different. Okay, never mind. Why am I even asking? On Nelfarion? Okay. I have no idea. I would have an idea if I would be able to post news while I'm streaming, but I for now don't. Guys, you want to always keep in mind you want to stay in that green circle. Liquid had first kill on Nelfarion. Okay. I do think overall the balance of the raid is pretty fine. Like, when we did Zakharev today, I feel like, especially, like, the first two phases are... We did this so well, and then the last phase was just, like, a lot of mechanics stacked on top of each other. Mana, please. Always, guys, make sure to stay in the tailwind. We bloodlust, boss. Good morning, Kyoyo. Good morning, Dodo. Give me a second, Dodo. Give me just a second. Alhamdulillah. Guys, you always want to make sure you stay in the right wind direction. Did I not bubble? Why could I not bubble on myself? What the fuck? Sorry. Whatever happened here. I did not bop me. I did not bop me. I did not lay on hands on me. I don't know what happened. Why did I have cooldown? You laid on hands on me? Oh my god. Gabby, Lago Ball, can you please use the tornadoes to jump over that thing? Please also stand in the tailwind to make sure we gotta kill the boss. Maybe, Dodo, this answers already your question. Raid was good. Raid was good. Mechanic issue? Yep, still a knowledge issue. People don't know how the dungeon works. All good. Still the same, but we're gonna be doing later on some big boy keys. Did our first weekly key yesterday. Otherwise, we did raid today, Zakharev, and we killed Zakharev. That was fine. It was also pretty fun. Oh, it's pretty fun. Dodo, how was your Sunday? If you guys are affected by lightning lash by skull, you go into this triangle. No, just okay. I just I knew it's on Lago Ball. He's not going in there. But hey, at least I was prepared for that. Lago Ball. This time I have nothing for you if you don't go into this triangle. Yeah, if you don't go into this triangle, I have really nothing for you. Vortex Pinnacle is such a hard key to time if people have no idea what they're doing. Second boss, last boss, it requires knowledge, otherwise like you're fucked up. Like, we get like maybe one shot on the last boss. Guys, on the last boss, when the boss is casting Static Cling, you need to jump. You need to jump when the thing is happening. When the boss is doing Static Cling and the cast is finishing, you must be in the air with jumping. Alright guys, please make sure you're gonna jump when the cast happens. Holy shit, that's the long. Yeah, way too low damage. Way too low damage. And storming on top of that. You tried. You tried. Did you... I didn't see the debuff, but Static Cling... Took so much, someone took so much damage from Static Cling though. Hmm. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, this time with Bloodlust, please. Guess who didn't jump? Lol. Lol. Focus boss. Okay. Focus boss. Close. Does any one of you guys need that ring? Dude, the necklace that I need will never drop. Then roll for it. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Roll for it. You guys roll for it, Bablaxo. You are currently rolling for free. Bablaxo, you went into my raid yesterday and you rolled for 3 different loot specs. I don't know what you want. You roll on healer trinkets, on tank trinkets, and on DPS trinkets. You're rolling two-handed swords on shields and on int weapons. Like, I don't know what you're rolling on. GG's. I gave it for Plaxo because he rolled. But if a Plaxo wants to give it now to the highest roll, then you can do that. GG's. Of course. Vortex into Halt, we get the same keys all the times. GG's. 18 older man, Zoom. It's time for the big boy night. Big boy night, big boy keys. Let's get another weekly done. Give the Kamikaze. Nice. There you go. Wait, didn't he roll the lowest? Gabby rolled the highest. You do your thing. You do your thing. You do your thing. Ulderman time. Ulderman time. Making sure I have the right gear equipped. Time for Ulderman. The queue, you hop in there, and I go pee really quick. No, look, you guys are grown-up people. Look, you're communicating with each other. Just like, I saw 2 rolls, and there was like no more rolls. I gave it to the highest winner, and then you can communicate with each other, though. There you go. Wait, I go PP then Q. It would be stupid to do it opposite way. Ah. Aua. Ah. Ulder, man. Let's go. Big boy keys for the big boys. Let's. Our goal is the free chest. Not free chest, 2 chest. But Blackso, you cannot heal on the priest, though. Right? Zoom, it's a key holder. Yamios is our blaster. Percy versus Perplaxo. It's Percy. I would love just to tank it for now. Otherwise, I could set like you go Paladin, I go tank. I go heal, but I would love to tank now. So out of breath. Okay, waiting for a healer. Let's 2 chest this one. You just sold your motorcycle. Why? I have mixed feeling. Why mixed feelings? Like, why would you do that, and why would that make you happy? Because I'm moving? That's why you sold your motorcycle? Can you not just sleep in your motorcycle? It's gonna be bought a walls up again. Xelab, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, my man. Oh, soon plus 30 keys. Soon 30 keys with Xelab again. Huh? That means you're selling. You sold your bike for 7 grand, and a new one. But because it's Romania, you would pay the same money, though. Yeah, now. If that logic would have ever worked in life, I feel like we would be way further as humankind, right? Like, you're gonna spend that money and then you're sitting at 0 again, and then you're like looking for, hey, there's no bike, there's no 7K. Like, either you buy immediately one new when you're in Romania. Otherwise, like, you. Huh? Wait, you're living in Norway? I always associated you with Romania, but obviously you're not living there if you say you're gonna move there, but soon becoming a real top G. Soon he's gonna hook me up with Andrew Tate. Dude, there's no healer queuing for this key. What the fuck? Not a single healer on EU. Finally. But I really need to. Look at that, the guy buying didn't even discuss price. That's how people are in Norway. Yeah, not many people. I mean, not many people can be asked haggling though. Oh, I see it. I will never Zoom. I will never forget how you told me in the first few weeks when I met you that you said you need to save like 20K for a new bike. We'll never forget that. I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, 20K bikes in Romania, 12K. This is what I always love to think about and hate to think about at the same time. Like the money that we make in countries like Norway, Germany, you're gonna be rich in other countries. If you move to a different country that's way, way more poor than the country you come from, but still would theoretically make the same money, you would be fucking rich, dude. I'm not making much money with streaming, for example. But I would be a fucking prince in Vietnam. Guys, sponsored message in chat. If you could click on the link, that would really, really help. Get more information about sponsor Gardio. Done. Thank you. I didn't click it today, I think. Click only. No, I'm telling you how that works. I gotta get paid for running these ads, those sponsored messages, but they want to see that at least 1% of the people seeing that message. Currently, we are like around about 100 people, so one person needs to click on it. If we drop below that, they're like, we already dropped far below that, and therefore, that sponsorship is gonna end pretty soon, though. But hey, what can we do? But I will always want to be transparent with you guys. If you're wondering, that message alone, since we're doing this, I think I made like $50 on that. That's a lot. I know, it's a lot. But it helps. It helps a lot, though. It helps. Like every little bit helps. That you're streaming longer, me enjoy that. I hear this so often now. I mean, I'm also enjoying my time. Don't get me wrong. Even though I sometimes don't look like that, and sometimes I just look very miserable when I'm in keys, I do enjoy that. 2. Like, I sometimes just sit there. A few days ago, I sat there at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Even though I streamed until 3, I was like, I would love to actually stream right now and do dungeons. Even though I know, guys, I know. I'm currently not looking like I'm enjoying my time. I'm pretty toxic lately. Okay, maybe it's just a phase. So many void zones, holy shit. Who bopped me? Who bopped me? Who bopped me? Who bopped me? Jesus Christ, who bopped me? Oh, that's griefing. Don't bop me, please. That's what I mean. Like, I'm actually enjoying my time, but unless I get like a random bop though. Yeah, but what he's saying, it was supposed to go onto the monk, he says. He fat fingered. It's actually good that we're all melees though, because the mobs will always like be close to the quaking totem. That's actually pretty good. No hassle with ranges. No, but actually, I actually had a lot of topics prepared that I wanted to talk about this week, right? The OnlyFans topic, GTA 6 being the most expensive video game, KickCon. I didn't even talk about KickCon yet. How like spiteful and pity Kick actually is. Because their whole existence is made out of pittiness. Their whole existence is just pittiness. They created this platform because they were angry at Twitch. And now Twitch is doing a TwitchCon in Las Vegas. And they announced a KickCon in Las Vegas. Almost at the same time. Like, the pittiness is real. Wow. Crazy that our healer can't heal this. Crazy. We need free DPS. Oh, we also need to heal, though. Yeah, I mean, the reason why Yamios died is because our healer died. But still, like, let's try to heal that still, though. Let's keep the people alive. I did not go for the healer spec, though, but I should have gone for the healer spec if I would have known that we need that. There goes our bloodlust. Still nothing lost. I mean, there was not much option for healers, but I don't even know. What is the cooldown on the Quaking Totem? I don't even know. Oh, we need to make this faster though. Why didn't that work the first time? Now we did it without bloodlust. Why didn't that work the first time? Please stack on me. We're gonna stutter step. We're gonna stutter step together. Don't stack on me before because of the cleave, but otherwise, when they go into the longboard raid, we're gonna stack together. Gonna stack together. Oh my god, our healer's the only one. Look how easy it is for one person to just ruin this. Please use your single targets and AoE stuns on the upcoming mobs in order to, as soon as they get a lot of stacks on their buff. Don't use it immediately, just when they have a lot of stacks. If we have a stun, it would be awesome. Oh. You get... Interesting that our warrior is getting a rest, though. Very interesting. Don't know why I'm always running wrong here. What the fuck? So weird that... Yeah, but I mean, why we commit resing the warrior? Weird. We can bloodlust this. And hope that our healer keeps us alive. I don't have drums anymore. Yeah. Oh, we just stacked all stuns. Lol, he got... I bet the boss just bugs out on that. Get himself the buff. It was removed, he buffed himself again. Oh, wait, by the way, oh. More we stun the boss, the more damage he's doing, okay. Just realized this myself. Yeah, no, repros, yeah. You're right. Unless you would have maybe potentially a fucking crazy amount of stuns. Where you could just consistently stun the boss without him doing something. Then that would be something different. We have just very... more insane damage. Maybe we have very fortunate classes though. We have like 3 paladins, a warrior, a monk. We have a lot of stuns though. Dude, I don't know if we can do just this one. We're already at 10 deaths. Guys, watch out for the frontales. Watch out for the frontales. Standing on the wall. Oh my god, no, we can't. Sealer is griefing so hard. Sealer is griefing so fucking hard. I don't even know if it makes sense to use bubble on this one. Oh, the Sealer's griefing so hard, man. 17 and trying to free chest, question mark? Dude, I don't know, like, come on. The healer dies on all crucial moments. Free's a bit much. Then, okay, then hoping for a good 19 after this one, I guess. The healer is griefing so hard. Like, he's saying you can't see shit in this dungeon, but all you need to do is, like, see where I am. And don't be where I am. Zoom, we're currently missing out on you. Zoom, we're currently missing out on you. Where's Zoom? Oh, Zoom is... Oh no, you ran the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, why am I even doing a poll like this if you're not even full? We just can do it on 17. Like, if this looks like a deplete, then we'd rather do a 17 Uldaman, yeah. Yeah. We would rather do a 17 Uldaman than depleting this one, that's true. But I don't know, it's questionable right now. It's questionable. I have really no sense of timer right here. I mean, it's really tight. It is. But I really don't want to be the one that calls it early, though. Like, look, why does this pull right now without cooldowns work out? But with cooldowns, it doesn't. Oh, the healer's dead again. Howdy, Nasboy. Howdy, Darika. How you doing? Let's go 17. I think like that's already over. Let's go 17. And just get a nice 17 out of this. Oh yeah, I feel that too. Don't get me wrong, I'm playing Holy Paladin a lot lately as well. Like, look, this poll, it took 3 tries though, but it worked out at the end. It worked out. It worked out. But our healer has been dead every time. Like, we died on the first boss. We wiped on the first boss because our healer died. We got griefed on the first boss because of our on the second boss then. With the void zones because of our healer. Like, he was not there. He was not on par. Ugh. So one of you guys is getting fucked over. Let's see who's gonna die on this one. Oopsie. Oh, it wasn't me. I swear. Ooh, someone's gonna die. Ooh. Zoom made it. Bob for the win. Okay. Yeah, but before we deplete this one and finish this one, doing it on a 17 and 2 chests is better. Ullerman is not a bad key though. And maybe I should not take the first healer who queues though. Right? I mean, I stuck in the queue for 10 minutes until we found a healer, and then I took the first one. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Unless he's good. I don't know what to say. I mean, giving a try is better than not trying. And that means not even running the key. Like, I don't think anyone is interested. I don't think that anyone is interested in, like, waiting 30 minutes for one healer. Like, look, you see it yourself. You will see it now. Like, there's no one playing the game. I really effing hate it when other paladins throw Bob on me. Okay. Oh, yeah. And I got bopped too, right? The paladin heal bopped me as the tank while I was tanking. Lay on hands is not a never like as a paladin, doing your stuff on another paladin is never good. Lay on hands, like if a paladin heal throws lay on hands on me, I can't bubble anymore, and already I'm fucked. But I was heal pala in the vortex pinnacle. And the Plaxo threw as a tank, lay on hands on me, and I couldn't bubble myself anymore. Yeah, but Ultraman is also an easy key though. But maybe people don't want the loot, but hey. Why is no one queuing? Because I feel no one is playing World of Warcraft. No, I like Ultraman actually. It's a cool dungeon. I like big polls. I really like the season 2 dungeons that we can determine ourselves how much we want to poll and how much of a challenge we want to give ourselves, even in the 17. That's what I like so much about the new dungeons. Yep, Zoom, you're right. And now we're gonna be waiting again half an hour. Does Ulderman really have no loot that anyone wants?
This queue time is the reason why I started healing. What trinket though? The haze trinket? Or the haze trinket you're talking about, right? Nimbu is here. There's someone. Oh. Thank you, Dodo. I say thank you, Dodo, because Dodo handled that probably, right? Hi, Nimbu. The horn? Oha. Come on. Did he not? Be honest. He's laughing. Of course he did. Of course. Of course, Dodo arranged that. When you want to have Bloodlust, first boss, then whenever it's ready, and then last boss. Copy, I moved. So first of all, skill up, you moved? Question mark. Second of all, what class you want to play? Whatever you want to play. I know someone from back in the days. He's called Rainer Tangermann, and I always thought that is not his name. I always thought like this is not his name. Boxed. Scorpion move. Sorry, Scorpion, the internet not good. Oh, ew, that's yikes. Silaf, you play whatever you want to play. What you feeling in the mood for to play? I go Storm Eater Spoon, fuck it. I just go Storm Eater Spoon, fuck it. Let's go crazy then. Like whenever Trash Pack melts, that's when it's nice. I'm stuck. Have you hit the red yet? A normal, yes. Did that today. Didn't even need to bubble this, nice. I have bubble for next pull, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's shade lighting whenever we can.
And we're gonna be bloodletting this boss. But we always stay a little bit close, so the mobs are also in the totem. But then, hey! See that is actually pretty nice. I can be staying awake longer than in 9 p.m. Hell yeah. Kinda weird for a grown-up man to do that. Oh lol. When you know, yeah, a full-grown man. Oh, come on, Percy. I wasn't in there, I swear. Ah. Yeah. You already know. Please all move together. Please move together. When they're doing the longboat raid, let's move together though. Let us step clockwise. Who is not? Wow, you guys are running. You guys are literally running. Like, stutter steps, guys. Stutter steps. Not running and not run in front of someone else. Sucks arse. The bosses have they're soon there. Keep in mind at 10% they're done. 10% they're done. Look at them running. Look. No chance. Close to stream Timber Games download. Fine. Could you not take the teleporter in the entrance? Are you walking the whole way? I think this pull right here with not everyone here. Gonna be a spicy one. I might be in need of kiting soon. And I wish you a wonderful good night. Oh, a good time for a trinket use. Those mobs got annihilated though. Nice. Oh, that was smooth. Every time I feel like every time I use Storm Eater Spoon, it helps so much. Don't drop the bomb on him when he's... Okay. Oh! But the people with the debuff get fucked up so hard. Do that. False. So bad that I need to use bubble on this one. Ah, not having a bubble for next one is... Let's get Nimbus some mana though. Let's get him some mana though. We're definitely 5 minutes faster than last run. Almost 10. No, dude, I don't even need bubble. We had to do it last run without bubble as well. All I just will do is not use my Storm Eater Spoon now. I wish I could. I wish this would be such a great pull for that. Can't stop myself. Go for frontal something on me. Moving the boss to the entrance. Oh. He already is on the entrance. Okay, never mind. Convenient. Melees. Rather go a step away from the boss, lose some uptime on the boss, but don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Because that is too risky. My trinket is ready again. Somehow time is flying by in this dungeon. Or did they buff Storm Eater's Boon? Oh, it's 3 minutes. Okay, maybe on the outside is bad because we're standing closer to the ads and maybe that doesn't help people to dodge. We just have less time to dodge them. Maybe that's then not enough time to them. You're just standing in the middle now. With CBA. Oh, you guys gotta watch out for those balls that are flying around, guys. Didn't see that one. I'm pretty sure you guys didn't see that one, but I mean that is the issue. We need to see those. Yo, Ali ICTS with the follow. You're welcome. How you doing? Happy start into your Monday, I wish ya. Passes in the back. If we line of sight them, they would come. What is the timer saying for 2? +2. We're looking good, we're looking bad. 6:40. Yeah, should be fine. Close, but should be fine. Tablet durable, yeah, looks good for +2. Tight. There's a lot of trash right now. Like we're gonna have 3 or 4 trash packs to do. But we get, at least we're gonna get another Bloodlust into the +2 timer. I'd have to risk it? Yeah, surely. I might also be in need of chain pulling the ones with the haste reduction. Yeah, do the one. Do this one. And as soon as Skull is dead, we need to chain pull into another one. But he is nasty? Oh, yeah, yeah. So I really want to avoid, like, pulling... Guys, focus Skull. I really want to avoid, like, now pulling 3 of them. We're lacking the D spells a little bit as well. Go first. Let's go. If you can bubble or do something about that debuff, do something about it. Dude, I feel like we're missing D-spells. I feel like we can D-spell every 8 seconds. Nimbus only D-spelling himself, no one else, dude. Always D-spell the one with the highest buffs. Not just yourself. But that's why I probably should go for the healer spec. Bloodlust in 13. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. I think I'm officially done with not having the healer talents in there. My Word of Glory is just hitting like a wet noodle. Yeah, there goes the 2 chest streams. No, watch us getting a Nefarian Slayer after this one. Or Neltarus. God, dude. Okay, the room is absolutely full already with void zones. It's interesting. I don't think we like placed them, especially as range. I don't think we placed them pretty well, but never seen the room full. No, me neither. I especially moved the boss in. I moved the boss around the edges and slowly walk forward so the room is not full and we just drop them all together. Sad. That's sad. Neltarus, there you go. So, a dungeon with N, I told you. Told you, a dungeon with N. GG's. We can do Neltarus 18 though. Unlikely to 2 chest, but we can try. But with this setup, we need range for it. For Neltarus? It's Neltarus, not Elfarian Slayer. You sure we need range? Why would we need range? Should not have come online. Why? It's all good. It's all dude, it's all good. We as a group just failed. Never one person alone. Don't worry about it. I hope he said the Hurricane is on 6 on 7. I need to get it 6 on 7s right now, yeah. Neltarus 18. Up in the sky. Morning ice burning. Ice burning, I still owe you a month of game time. Do we want to do this after this dungeon? I need game time. He won. He won. I know you need game time. But hey, it seems like we're gonna get a range. He gave it to me. Wait, aren't you guys the same person anyway? And now we're waiting again for a healer. Yeah. No, yeah. Nefarian Slayer range would be nice, but we're gonna get one for this one too. Healers don't want to play the game. Healer drought, yeah. That's why I started healing in my free time. It ain't looking good. I don't want to heal right now. What I definitely gonna do is go for the healer spec though. Tank. Cause hey, healers in itself got nerfed heavily. But my off healing was not. Nobody wants a pump. There is literally a tier set token as like a carrot on a stick in front of me. Or even queuing if you decline, man. But when you get Keystone Muscle, you get a tier set token. Obviously, that is the carrot on the stick. And I'm banned. Nope. Damn, that was an interesting freeze. Look what happens if I go set my role to healer. Let's see what happens then. Any tanks? Maybe they're confused about the word scruffy? I don't know. Everyone from my chat who wanted to join us here anyway. Not even tanks. Not even tanks. Wow, I think the game's just, I mean, okay, it's the week again. It's Monday. It's this night of Sunday to Monday though. Ooh. Healer drought is real. Big score. Hey, I got the spec that I need. Sunday night, late night, always low activity. I personally have no idea. Those are not my times. That is the first Sunday in like what, a few years that I play. I'm always amazed by those times where I'm usually not playing, that those times are also like pretty dead. Thursday evening, for example. Thursday evening, like, I don't know, 7 p.m., typical raid time. So dry. So freaking dry. At least this timer on top is ending soon. "29 more hours to go." Yeah, but as soon as I go offline today, we're gonna add new time. Like you don't the timers pause when I sleep. Then we can do shorter streams again. Not I mean what means shorter stream, regular streams, not like 12-hour streams. Because I need to go back and do some YouTube videos. Fredchen is in Ashran. Oh, Fredchen, Jesus Christ. You're spending your night in Ashran. Respect that. The man is not getting sick of looting mounts. Okay, I have still Storm Eater Spoon. Okay. I'm fine with that. Have to reload, do your thing. Make sure to not send inner frontals. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, you interrupt Skull, I'm gonna interrupt the other one. You make sure that Molten Core is not being casted by Skull. Ah. I don't know who's having aggro and for whatever reason, but can you not? Can you not? Oh my god. Poll that worked all the time worked. But suddenly everyone has to pull aggro. And Molten Elemental. How? How? I just told you. And our healer left. The key was not even over. The key was not even over. Oh, I can't. I can't play World of Warcraft. I can't. How? We had a ninja poll? Okay, Zoom. Then you have to tell me who did ninja poll, though. Who did ninja poll? Did I ninja poll? I did? I mean... Nothing happened, though. Nothing happened, though. Skull was not interrupted. don't know how. I don't know how. Like, we have 4 people for 1 target. I'm gonna do 1 on my own, and the other one is... We have 4 people for that. Just don't know how that happens. Just don't know. Wait, what happened? Regular poll as we always do. Someone ninja polls. 1 target not interrupted, random healer leaves. Like, I don't know, 3 minutes into the dungeon. But that's what happens when you bring randoms, right? Just putting him on Igno and making sure, like, he did good damage though, but just making sure that we don't bring him again though. Right? Just sorting those people out. Pug life. A friend of mine yesterday said, how do people even leave keys? Because who the fuck is pushing score in the first week? Isn't people doing stuff for loot anyway? He's not wrong though. I told him that surely if one person pushes score, everyone else needs to push score, but... Hey. Sorry, like, Zoom, you might be right. I should sometimes like just like look behind me. In that moment, I try to run as fast as I can to make the pull as quick as I can, so we stack everything up as quick as I can. There's nothing worse than chain pulling or... Yeah, it's gonna be chain pulling. Like, there's gonna be this grace period. When you drop your food on the floor, you have this 5-second grace period. Right? Same with pulling, right? If I don't pull in like the next 5 seconds the second pack, it's considered chain pulling, and I hate chain pulling. You know, I feel, it's horrible. It's horrible, right? But as long as I get some ha-ha-ha's in chat, I'm fine with it. That's what I mean. Like, this right here is already on the verge of chain pulling. Not a fan. This right there is chain pulling. But there's nothing else I can do. Like, this is the thing. I have to live with it. It's just gonna happen. You guys interrupt Skull. In a second, I will bubble. Making sure that I... Okay. Oof. You guys are alive as well. We have a molten elemental, right? Was it mine that casted or was it yours that casted? Probably mine, right? Sorry, I should walk over this edge right here a little bit faster to trigger the event faster. Hours doesn't matter to me, Zoom. For me, it's still the lesson that I learn is pay more attention because I almost missed mine as well. Right. Oh. Oh, someone needs to remind me I need to buy drums. Just me, myself, and I. Woohoo. Need to buy drums? Yeah, keep that in chat. Yeah. So late. I will see your message probably in half an hour again. Hot spam weird champ. You have no streamer loot? Wait, what? I have streamer loot. I have streamer loot enabled. But only in raid actually. Only in raid though. Normal clear? Yes, normal clear. I sadly did not get my trinket, but I got 2 set pieces. I got a BOE in normal that I sold for 45,000. I got a BOE in heroic that I sold for 500,000. Pretty happy about that. The most interesting dungeon loot that I got was the mount in freehold. Can release. Heroically? Oh no, no. No, no. No, no. What the fuck? How many bosses? We did 5 in heroic. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm okay with that for one evening. Totally fine. We're gonna do more next week. We're gonna do more next week. Because we're gonna do more raids next week. It's okay for 2 raid days. For the first week, I think so. We're gonna be doing way more raids next week. The plan is Wednesday, we start with Heroic. We continue Heroic on Thursday. On Friday, we do normal. On Saturday, we do a fresh Heroic ID for all the people that didn't want to raid during the week. All. And then on Sunday, we're either gonna finish normal, like we did today, if needed. It was 2.5 days, right? Because it was like Friday, Saturday, and then today we did Zakharev. Stanley. When you guys break the chains on the boss, please make sure that you guys take your distance to the boss. Don't run through the boss. Don't break all the 3 chains at the same time. You have time. Just go a circle around the boss. Be safe. I will make sure that I'm gonna walk into the boss, even if I stand in that void zone. So he's just like 100% not jumping until I learn the perfect distance to the boss. So he's not just jumping randomly. Yeah, as the priest is saying, 1 by 1, please. But don't walk it through the boss. Walk a circle around the boss. I got you covered as well with some heals. Don't worry about it. Wonderful. Hey, good job. Keep that up. The priest is saying thank you. Okay. And again, grounding spear is coming. Go around the boss. I will be in the boss right now. Ooh, ice burning. Around the boss. Around the boss. Was a little bit too early, the third one, but it's okay. Like 2 stacks is not bad. 3 could be tricky, but 2 is fine. If we just delay 1, it's perfect. Just ice burning, you gotta be careful to not go too close into the boss range. You now saw the circle again. Don't need to break at all at this one. Don't need to break at all. Let me pull, please. Let me pull, please. Yeah, and I feel like in these dungeons, especially in the Tyrannical week, like Storm Eater Spoon is just gonna be good. The best thing would be, of course, the trinket from Zakharov that dropped today and couldn't get. Not enough streamer loot enabled. Forge Hammer? What do you mean Forge Hammer? Pogstorm? Forge Storm? I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Look at the heal that I'm doing. That's why I'm glad that I play with the spec, but our priest has surrendered to madness. Sometimes he just like dies. He went from 100 to 0. Oh good, I got you covered. Dude, every time I do this spec, I'm happy about it. Like I just healed him up though, and then he suddenly went from 100 to 0. It went fast though. I mean, he got a lot of cast though. There. Pretty unlucky with that. Melt, 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 melt. Piercing marrow. Um, no, timer looks great. I'm more worried about like the last boss like wiping us. No idea. Not even needed to rest though. Let's not use our combat resist on that. Last boss. Yeah, like I've been wiping and dying too much this week on the last boss. Last boss caused so many complications. People too greedy with the thing, right? People too greedy with the extra button and not dodging the swirlies. Yeah, I would say the same, but the thing is like they just use it and just die on the swirls. I mean, I have seen routes where they decided to exclude them. I think you can, but I hate waiting for them to patrol away and... Would be risky to use Storm Spoon on this boss, huh? Really want to Bloodlust last boss now. Good luck with the Forge Storm. Will not happen. Will not happen. I would trade every Forge Storm in this world for the trigger that you got, Helly. Oh, that would be such a good trinket. Oh, EVG drops it. No, Zoom drops it for sure. No. Can you even trade? I'm going to play Survival Hunter. I think you can do that for sure. I think that's definitely something that is viable. Not many people are gonna do it though, but it is definitely one of the most underrated specs. Yesterday in our heroic raid, we dropped 2 Jar runes. That's the two-handed pole arm, very rare item. Best in slot for windwalkers or monks in general. To survival hunters for ferals. We dropped 2 of them yesterday in heroic. It went, of course, to 2 hunters for off spec. It's a very, very cool weapon. Throw strong sides. We can do that. Everyone plays paladins? No. No, that's not true. In our viewer rates currently, we have 30 people, and out of those 30 people, we have like 15 paladins. So it's not everyone. What in hunters? Oh yeah, we have like out of 30 people, like 5 hunters. So much you can move while casting this nowadays. That went quick. I think you bugged the boss. When casting. And the curse is also now stacked up, capped on 1. So just feel free to take it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Random. Oh god, he takes the common and dice. Scary. Because it's barely noticeable now. I mean, it still ticks on this level right here with 50k every 3 seconds. But I mean, when it was uncapped, I was losing my shit as a Holy Paladin on this one. Because I was like, how the fuck do I, without a decurse, heal like 100k every 3 seconds on 5 people? Ooh. Have one combat dress, it's at least feels good. Where's he at? How did he add? Oh my god, watch out, you don't see the voids on the floor. I was so early. We were too early. Good job. Good, actually timed. Actually timed. Maybe 2-chested? We had 6.5 minutes though. No. Hey, that even gave score. Nice. Yep. Never Forge Storm. Forge Storm does not exist. Jeez. 5 seconds for 2-chest? So you're telling me that the 500 deaths of our priest could have saved that? God damn it. 5 seconds for 2-chest? Oh, you should have not told me that. That's even worse. That's even worse.
What item level gives a 15 now? I have a wonderful overview on Stormfade on my website. A wonderful overview about this. Season 2 item level reward. In a 15 key, you drop 424. The equivalent of the last bosses in normal. And upgrade to max 437. Oh, Zoom, what is it? What do we have? What do we have? Halls? Let's do my freehold then. And do that for a real 2 chest. That's alright. Oh, I need to buy drums. Thanks for the reminder. Doop, doop. Look the amount of people that suddenly queue for this key right here. Can last. Ooh, he's a hunter and he can last. That's actually pretty cool. He got the T34 set already? Dude. Hunt Death Source HJ. What is with him? What's with him, EVG? Pumper? My Sky is also Pumper. I know Sky, I don't know him. It's crazy how we at this time have like 50 people in the queue immediately. But as soon as you queue a Neltarus, no, we sit here for 10 minutes. Like, you cannot tell me that everyone farms only items in freehold. Cannot tell me that. Hello, hello, Mr. Sky. Pancham on the druid. Here come. So I buy at your channel. Hi. I'm looking for a healer. Sorry. Faucet Gaming, let's go. Who the fuck is giving you Faucet? In what world is someone giving you Faucet? What is that? I'm questioning my raid leader's decisions at that point. Why would you give a Boomy a Faucet? The fuck? Who would do that? Who would give Boomy a Faucet before giving the other classes a Faucet? Who the fuck would do that? Wow, Affliction Warlock is freaking bad though. I'll be posting this overview, by the way, anyway, tonight on Stormfade. Right.
Why? I don't understand why they would give you tier set though. I'm happy for you though. I don't understand why though. I know. Especially Boomy has an 8.88% damage increase on this one. Better than Hunters though. Better than Hunters though. What about Mages? Mages across the board just better. Don't worry. No, don't worry. We should get a 3% buff on Wednesday. It's gonna solve everything. Oh yeah, that looked like that would be solving everything. Oh yeah. That definitely, yeah. It at least makes the gap smaller though. Right? You're gonna end up here in damage. Crazy, because Affliction Warlock looked so good in the beginning. It looked like one of the strongest. Oh, actually pretty interesting to look at. Outlaw performing the strongest, yep. Told you this is one of the top classes. Shadow Priest, Elemental Charm, I told you. Demoloch, Destro. Yeah, literally all classes that were on the PTR already performing very good. Evoker should be higher though. Oh, I'm looking at Mythic though, by the way. Oh, okay. For Heroic it looks different. For Heroic it looks way different though. Thank you. Heroic looks completely different. I'm Feral, but fuck me out. Single DPS is shit. I think Feral is super underrated. Completely underrated. When I watched Limit split rates and they had like random Feral druids helping them, and they were making jokes about the Limit raiders getting out DPS'd by Ferals. Feral is underrated. You drumming this one? Yes, sir. I mean, I don't remember which boss they were, where they got out TPS by random Ferals. But I mean, most of the bosses are single target anyway, right? I started doing talent trees for every class and every spec for on my class guides, for every boss included. And I came to the conclusion that most people just use the same talent tree, totally generic talent tree without respecing on every boss. There's not much alteration happening. Haters. Better moving faster makes it stronger. Yeah, when it's fortified, oh yeah. Turrets shine really well right now, don't they? Because, I mean, I'm doing so big pulls, though. I mean, turrets can burst DPS pretty well in AoE. Don't make yourself bad. Don't make yourself look bad. I mean, don't put yourself down. That's what I mean. You're gonna perform really well as Feral right now in this season. Yo, Monster Cat, how you doing? Morning, sunshine. The thing for the only thing for Druid in raid is just like Druids are just innervate givers. That's the thing. That's the current situation for like Druids in raid. As I said, I'm happy for Sky having the new 4 set though, but I don't know why they would do that. Why they would give a Boomy. If I was loot counseling, I would not give I would give Boomy the last 4 set. Like, all they're doing is giving Innervate. And maybe a Typhoon and a Mass Root. I mean, last season, when I was still raiding with my guild, the tier set decisions were super fucking weird. They were super fucking weird. There was a lot of like favoritism included. And they measured with 2 measures last season. But obviously I had to learn that Boomies are just like affordable Grief Torch resets. Now, like last season was a little bit weird. Fine, fine, granted the keys, same as always. Hell yeah, Monster Cat. Like last season we had like to decide between me getting 4 set or our mage getting 2 set, and obviously like the mage had like raw DPS numbers, way more gain from a 2 set than I from a 4 set. So we gave it to the mage and it was totally fine. And then we decided between me 4 set or Hunter 4 set, and I had the, by quantity, higher gain. Wasn't even asked anymore how much gain it is. Just gave it to the Hunter and then benched the Hunter. It was so weird. That's why I'm saying that there was a lot of like favoritism involved. That I'm saying this because there was like no logic anymore behind that. It was like 4k DPS for me, but it was like 1.8 for the Hunter. The mage had like 4.4. Or 4k, or 4.1 and had 3.9. Let me pull, please, before you go crazy. You quit your guild for this season? Yes. I'm not main raiding this season. Yes, for this season I did. Yo, Psy, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Mythic Plus focus. I do think personally I will be focusing also on raid a lot. I will be doing way more viewer raids than I ever did before. I enjoy the raid a lot, and I'm currently getting very... I'm getting pretty spicy in keys currently. I'm very success oriented in keys. I tilt a lot lately. No one sells level boost. That's not true. A friend of mine just recently bought one. But one decision that made me like not raid with my guild anymore is that I can just stream longer. I always cut the stream short just to make sure that I can raid in silence and full concentrated and focused. But it just sucked whenever I had to stop my stream at 7 p.m. That was one of the biggest factors of like me not doing it. Like, I want to stream more. I want to like pump more on stream, and I also want to do is I have a guide website that I need to care for, and it takes a lot of time. And I just like feel like I'm just not fitting everything in there together. I'm doing some YouTube videos because nowadays we're a YouTube partner, and I want to do some YouTube stuff a little bit more than before. Want to care for my website, want to care for my real job, and want to care for streaming a little bit more. And raiding just didn't fit anymore. Because the main raid is as soon as the world first race is over, no one wants to see a guild wiping on the second mythic boss anymore. No one is going to be interested in that. This is fucking awesome. We're gonna do one trash pack again. We're gonna do one trash pack to activate the event. And afterwards, we go over the bridge. I probably don't have freedom anymore for next one. I do. Forgot about it. This is fucking awesome. Lol, that did not hit. Oddly. Alright, we're gonna be doing one trash pack. Activate the event, please. Elfarium with the raid arena. Yeah, dude! news? Dude! How has been your day, my man? Hi, Raiders! Moin, Meisters! How you guys doing? Eltarian, thank you so much. Dude! Thank you mwah, so much. How you guys doing? Everyone's sleeping anyway, right? Because anyone on my chat is also sleeping. Such a quality of life, not requiring score to upgrade items anymore. True. True. I have nada for this. I do. Making sure we're gonna interrupt the thundering squall though. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Oh, well. Good job. I don't have anything for this one though. But that should be ending pretty fast, I hope. Let's make sure to dispel. Ooh, ui. Ooh, juicy, interesting. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. You don't need to CC, it's all good. I hate storming so much. Just melees make always sure to be on max range of the boss if you can. I have not even any idea if this works, but me standing here has always triggered this ad to fixate me. Don't even know if that works or not. This is like guaranteed to work. I've not seen it failing yet though. Can you res? Both paladins bubbled, okay. I hate storming so much. When I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Like, blame storming for that. Wait, you don't need score anymore? No, there's a new upgrade system, Xelav. It does not require you to have score anymore. There's a new upgrade system with these crests. It's gonna drop like the primal infusions. Different key levels drop different levels of these. And then you can, with these, like different levels, upgrade them. I just lay on hands on you, I'm sorry. Drop too low. I hate storming. Ludwig. We're heading even more and more and more. Fucking go. And we bloodless this boss. Timer for +3 is over, right? Don't even need to have any copium, right? Yes. Just timed out. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still no. I'm wondering about the +3 though. +2, I'm sure we're gonna get it, but I'm just wondering about freaking. What are we in the need of doing to +3 this? Eltarian would be the one who could show us. But we should probably not try that, what they're doing. Because they're built different. If you're gonna get another Sharknado, one of the melees, please try to continue have melee range on the boss. Just go a little bit, just a little bit into the circle. I want to see if you guys take damage. Like this. I don't see the bleeding on me, that's why I feel like I'm not taking the damage. I feel like The circle is bigger than the real damage. GG's. Oh, of course, we get a Nell 19. It was? I got close enough to poke it? Yeah. That's great. We remember that. We ended it yesterday with a Nell 19, not again. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. We got a feral trinket. That's actually pretty nice. It was best in slot back in the days for rogues. Okay, I have an L19. That's pretty bad though. That's sort of sad, yeah. I mean, we could try it on a certain level though. I have it on a 16. We could try it on a 17. You can also do your halls 18. I deplete my key down one level, and we're gonna time the 18 halls, and I reroll my key. Let's do it like this. Let's do halls then. Thank you guys. Maybe I should equip those braces. I mean, probably the 13 item level gonna be better. Let's go halls 18 then. Ooh, look at this mount. So many people already killed Mythic. So many people already killed Mythic Zarkarev. That's crazy. Thank God the Gladiator mount is rewarded when you do matches over 1400 with a small chance. It's not. That's sarcasm. I know, Helly. I know. No. It's too late for me. My sarcasm is not. I have the same monotonous voice right now. Very hard for my sarcasm to get out. No ice burning. That is just sarcasm. Ice burning. Can you come? Ice burning. I would love to give you your month of game time. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can you please, when you have time, create a character on my server? It's a German server called Blackhand. Please do an alliance character, preferably allied race, so you can immediately come to Stormwind. Did hard-earned gold? Aww. Aww, my so hard-earned. I right clicked a dead mob in the raid. Oh. Oh. Oh, when I'm already here, let me do that real quick. Ooh, so much loot. Google, good evening. How's this working on the line side? Where's the dude? What do we have to offer? That looks disgusting. Hmm. I know. People buy that? Yo, transmo collectors. Like, you just collect stuff for everything, right? What is this? Still longer than my cock, though. That's why I'm usually like, compensating with like really, really large weapons. That's why I'm wearing Thunder Fury. Should we call it a night? If you want to call it a night, Zoom, you can call it a night. No, I spit and come. Stop talking, come. I spit and come. The more you think about it, then stop thinking about it and just come. Stop thinking about it and just come. The fuck? The more yeah, then stop thinking about it. Do I have you on my friends list though? The Germans have a black hand. Any allied race. Any allied race on the server black hand. The German one. Where's the embassy in I have no idea where this is. Here, right? Yeah. Holy shit, how did I know that? Unwrap. I think the Lamont looks really good though. It has pixels. I made a dwarf. Can you make an allied race? Don't you have any allied races unlocked? On a lion side, maybe? A human allied race. Like a cool to run human. A mecha gnome. A what else do they have? Shit. Void elf. Not all disabled? Okay. I would think that I'm coming. Just log into your dwarf again. I'm coming. Just log into your dwarf. Coming. Just wait for me. Okay. But yeah, the allied races thing is gonna change with next patch anyway. Then we have all 3 allied races, right? Just need to be a certain level and they get like the allied races free, unlocked. Damn. Blue hair. Oh god, true. Humans can now have blue hair. Nice. This character looks like he has a very strong opinion on Twitter. Just give me the change. Just give me the change. And now you're gonna buy a token. Thank you. And don't forget to pick it out of the mailbox. And here's one. I thank you so much, Ice Burning. Ugh. Okay. Maybe Zoom, you're right. Maybe we should call it. Maybe we should call it. Gives me a little bit more time. I would have called it in half an hour anyway. But let's call it in half an hour earlier. Gonna add another 7 hours to the timer tomorrow. So what time it is? I mean, we might be stuck for looking for a healer for like another half an hour though. Yeah, you go ahead and eat breakfast though. And I'm gonna say, guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We need to do some big boy keys. I would love to get some more weekly keys done. I don't know if we can get a full vault this week, but a few more would be nice though. Chat, I'm gonna be presenting you the World of Warcraft news that happened today, like the damage recap of this week's Aberus on Stormfate. I'm gonna report to you about the World First Race, and I'm gonna be updating the class guides. I'm gonna be doing all talent trees for every single boss in Aberus. It's most likely the same on all bosses for most classes, a few exceptions though. But I will be presenting you guys the best talent trees that you could use currently, or is used. The most used. It's better. That's better phrase though. The most used talent trees in Mythic Plus for all of your classes on Stormfate.com. Subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't, guys. And tomorrow we continue with the marathon. Every half an hour. Every sub is half an hour added to the timer. That means you're going to be doing long streams for the next few days. Because we're going to add another 7 hours tomorrow. And yeah, guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Today I was on time. I was pretty tired. And I wish you a wonderful good night. Let's not scream so much because everyone is sleeping. And Farian, again, thank you so much for the raid today. All of his viewers are also sleeping. Sai with the follow, Ali with the follow, Luminosity with the follow, Wookie with the tier 1 sub. Guys, thank you so much. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Good night, guys. Mwah.